welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Hope you are well on this Wednesday. It is sunny again. There was a little bit of breeze this morning, but it's kind of dropped off, and we're at least out of the last cycle of wintry blast. So nice day out. Love it. Let's get kicking here. We got early ad coming. We'll have to do our usual, but Augie. We'll try to remember where we're at whenever this does load. But there we go. Okay. So this is going to Penny to put on her calf muscle, I believe. This is going to Caroline. It is her birthday, and there's one other thing we've got to grab. Oh yeah, the amethyst to give to Emily for Clint's attempt. We'll bring her a couple, so we can get these two knocked out here pretty early on. Key wants beats. We still have to unlock the bus. We're close, but not quite there at 40 grand. I think we need 45. And of course the skull key, not really ready for yet, but we're getting closer. Let's see if we can take care of a little bit of the daily chores as we get going here. Mildly perturbed spirits, okay. And the Queen of Sauce, plum pudding. Little Jack Horner's champing at the bit. Do you spell champ when a horse chomps at its bit? Is it champing at the bit? I didn't know. I don't know if that's a typo or what. Chomping at the bit for this ooey gooey delight. And who can blame him? The plums are floral and sweet with just the right amount of tartness to fully activate every last one of your eager taste buds. You'll just have to try and see for yourself. We learned how to cook plum pudding. Well, that's fantastic. So, Pierre, huh? Hello there, Augie. So, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? I guess so, man. If you keep buying seeds from me, be twice as productive next year. Well, I like the sound of that, and I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for coming by, Pierre. Have a good... Dude, don't do it. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pure seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Right up until I get my seed makers going, my friend. No, I appreciate what he's trying to do. Dear Augie, from what I can tell, you've really been taking good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that. There are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there's a licensing fee, and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls for a price. See you soon, Marnie. Okay, we're going to leave this up because we are into the ad. I'm so glad you guys are showing up. I hope you're getting settled in. Grab yourself a little beverage, get up, give yourself a stretch before our next haul here, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Ads are still running, I know, but do our best to get through those. We're about halfway through the... I got more mail. Dear Augie, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willie, escargot. Well, we just got a snail. That's good. More mail. Dear Augie, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis. All right. Before I forget, I get 2 of these. So there can be no confusion when we talk to Emily, and she'll perfectly understand our message and intent. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? All right, today is just a cow day. And I should have that wool. Okay, let's do that. Grab 2 of those, 3 of these. And there we go. We are off. We did get our first ancient seed planted yesterday. So the greenhouse is begun. We were in the process of updating a hoe. It got complicated, but as usual, these things work themselves out. Let's take 3 of those. Actually, what am I doing? Again, we've got lots of duck eggs, and I need the money. Speaking of needing the money, I think we're going to keep on with our sell the... See, there we go. Little ancient seed, and we got a tea sapling. Also, excuse me, I don't know. I start talking, and here comes the coughing. I don't know if that's related to the frequent nose blowing last little bit. We got 100 wheat. That's good. Our trout, our sturgeon is doing well. I could get another pond going. Again, it's $5 grand, and the money is just so dang tight. But let's sell those and those. Sorry, this is a bit of a diversion, but we need kind of every one right now. We'll stash these oak resins, and then let's head on to try to knock out our various quests. We'll check these little wiggly worms. Now, I have one of these. I have that one. I don't have the arrowhead or whatever the other one is. Sorry. Back into the right chair position. So we need to find Caroline. We need to find Penny. And we got the festival coming up, and then Sebastian's birthday. Caroline? You seen your wife? If I didn't have the shops around, I'd be outside right now. It'd be a lot of fun to throw a snowball. I'll bring in some snow for you. I don't have anything to buy or sell. There's Caroline. Hey, Caroline. I'm sorry to come barging into your birthday bedroom like this. I heard you got a new kitchen. Think you'll be doing a lot of cooking? Yeah, I got some peppers. It's a good skill to have. With all those fresh ingredients at your farm, you'd be sitting pretty. Oh, that's very insightful of you. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. I know this isn't your favorite flower. Thanks, sweetie. That's very kind of you to remember my birthday. I wish it had been a spangle, but I didn't have one. Nonetheless, I hope that... Yeah, I got her up to 5, so we'll take that. All right. Should we just go say hi to Abigail while we're here? Hey, Abigail. I'm looking forward to making another snowman tomorrow. All right. Not a snow goon? She seems like the snow goon type. Penny. Hey there, George. How you doing, man? Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. Penny? Penny pockets. Pam, where's your daughter? My front yard's a mess. Snow covers it up. It's fine. Alright, see ya. Penny. She might be down here at the library, but I kind of doubt it on a Sunday. I don't know. She spends all her other time here, but I know later in the day she'll go hang out with Meru. Get a little visit and chat in with her friend. Let's just go look for a Nautilus shell. We got to go up to the community center anyway with these. Oh, there it is. Got a couple of them. Yes, indeed. 3 even. I'm not even going to complain that we never got a double plum harvest. I really should scrub my floorboards today. I think an algae is starting to form. To make time for cleaning? Yes, and I think if it's on your floor, it's probably mold. Hopefully not the like toxic black mold, but you do what you can, man. Get that under control. Pretty sure algae. I'm no algae expert-ish. Ooh, I like all that. We got a lot of lost books, too. No algae expert, but I'm thinking that they need to be submerged. Oh, there is Penny. All right, this is good. We can get Penny her squid. Hey, Penny, I got you a quality one. Hope this helps your calf. Hey, so you saw the ad I posted. It looks perfect. Let me see. Here's what I owe you. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run your household all by yourself. Well, you know, engage with your mom. Don't butt heads. It'd be fun. 41-2. And then we're certainly good enough friends with Emily to get a cutscene. Come in, Augie. I want to show you something. Oh, okay. What do you got? Get some more of this coffee. It's my secret hobby I've been practicing for months. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? I'm in, although it's weird. There's no chairs. Can I just sit on the foot of your bed? Maybe up against this table? Although I don't want to sit on the scissors. Oh, sorry. I'll shut up now. Okay, I'm back. I paused it there. Sorry about that at the beginning of this song. I don't know what happened to our music. Except that it probably ran longer when I muted, or when I clicked off the screen, I'm guessing. Sorry about that. What'd you think? Slow clap. Thank you! Clap, clap, clap. Whew, that was quite a workout. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I'd better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Wow, yeah, maybe you should have worn your coat, scarf, and hat. Just think. Oh, I want to go back in. Let's freeze that for a second. Just make sure everything's all good again. Hey, Emily, that was great. Don't tell anyone about the dance. That was for your eyes only. All right, well, here. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it, Clint's. Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, but no, this one is from me. An amethyst? This will protect me on those late nights working at the saloon. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's a protective stone. So that should have done us quite well. Emily's up to 7 hearts. No, yeah, 7. Emily and Demetrius, it's easy to confuse the two. And Haley's still sitting at 7. All right, I think we got our quest work done. That we can finish at the moment. So Let's go up to the community center. We got one bundle that we can finish. And we'll probably start in on the vault as well. In fact, it's a moderate spirits day. Five complete breakfasts. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop one of those by Alex. Oh, look at that! We're finishing the whole room. Awesome. I didn't know we were that close. I knew we needed those two things, but I guess I should have known. And we get a recycling machine. Awesome. Whoop, whoop. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're looking good. All right. Then this one. So I'm going to go right in for the big boys. The Crystallarium, because that'll get us cash back. And then I think this one gets us a seed maker. Oh, no, it doesn't. All right. 25 and 5. Well, let's just keep working down. There we go. Back to broke. And it might be a long haul in this wintry wonderland to get it all back. But look at us. Two more stars going in. Oh, it looks so nice. Now we just got the fish tank to finish up. And we'll maybe try to make some more work on that today. See if we can make some progress. Because I assume I've got more fish in the bins that we can use. There was no new quest. We'll get our next big board quest tomorrow amidst the festival fun. And yeah, pretty good stuff. So we need a diamond. And we'll set this to going right now. There's that. Anything? Here, maybe we'll track down Alex. With one of those. I've been rather stingy on his gifts. Sell that. Sell the clam. Hang on to the Nautilus shells. And let's get you going up there. This again, I think we've got a few things that will all become excavator shirts. Oh, I forgot to put away this. While we're at it, let's try trash. Alright. I think I'm going to go over to Clint. For one thing, it's pretty late to get to Clint's. But with this extra time, let's try to get these guys going. I guess it would make more sense to look here. Alright, river fish. I don't know if I have a catfish, but we've got the other two, I think. Shad and tiger. Do I have a tiger trout in here? Man, now I've split my fish. I do not. Okay, so I guess I need a tiger trout and a catfish. Alright, things to do. I should have looked while I was in there. Masterfish is going to be tough. Nightfish. I now have an eel and a walleye, I think. Okay, so that one will be done. Next up, lake. I still need an extra sturgeon, so either my fish pond has to grow, or the we have to go fishing for more sturgeon. Ocean fish. I don't know if I have any of these waiting around. None in there. And I do have a tuna, but no tilapia and no red snapper. Check one more time in here. Tilapia, red snapper. Nope. All right. And then last over here, we can get the crab pot bundle done. If I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's good. Let's go put these foragey things away. I'll carry these around for a sec. And yeah, if we run into Alex, we'll be able to give him a complete breakfast. There's Jody. Hey Jody, thanks for that home cook challenge bundle thing. If I was rich, the first thing I would do is hire a maid and a chef, but home cook? My goodness, that would be nice. Well, I'm sure it would be easy. Alright, let me go see if I can find Alex. He might be up at the spa. This wouldn't be a terrible day to chop trees, though. But it also might be a good fishing day. Alex? Oh, he's not here. Alright, let's say hi to Evelyn. We already said hi to George. She makes some hot soup to stay warm. Ooh, that does sound tasty. Make sure to wear a jacket. I don't have a jacket. I got this jersey. Speaking of which, I'm going to go see your son. Hey, Pam. Bye, Pam. Oh, there he is. Hey, Alex. I heard you were looking for this. Hey, awesome. I love this stuff. Hey, the grid ball game's on today. I know I got my Tumblr's jersey on. This might be my favorite day of the week. All right. Take care. Let's go... Well, let's go drop off all these fish. And then see if we can get maybe another sturgeon? Oh, already put some in there. Okay. It pays to look. Well, that'll get us our crab pots. And then we did... No, we do. We have a tuna now. Oh, and we got that one. So 2 more fish to go there. Red snapper and a tilapia. Put that away. And then here. So 2 bundles finished, finally. And 4 to go. This one being the nasty. It's not a lucky day, and I really don't have any fishing buffs to apply or a cork bob or anything. So that one's really tough. Again, this one's in the mornings. Oh, it is only 2 though. With the right kind of lucky day, we might get lucky with an octopus. We should. Tomorrow's not going to happen because it's going to be festival day, but we should try to track down Willie and stock up a bit. I say that. We don't have any money. I still think our best chance of finishing up a bundle is to get another sturgeon. I don't know if either of those guys... I still have the fish thing open from the other day. All right, octopus... between 6 a.m. and 1 p.m., not noon, 1 p.m. on the beach or the ocean. Only in... Oh, octopus is only summer, not winter. Okay, well, never mind that then. Unless we're on the island. Red snapper, this one's important. 6 to 7 p.m., we'd have to use a rain totem, and I think they're fairly expensive, if I even have that crafting recipe yet. So, that one would be tough. Otherwise, it's summer, fall, so we've got a long way to get back to red snapper. Lava eel, all seasons, anytime. It's a 90 mixed fish. And for the record, where's the lingcod? A lingcod is an 85 fish, and those were tough. So it's a tough get as well. The blobfish is a pretty good chance. That comes with the submarine. It is a 75, but it's only available on the submarine. So we got to wait for it to be available. Tiger trout is fall and winter. River, town, and forest is from 6 to 7 p.m. Just in the river. So let's try to get tiger trout through the rest of the season. And then catfish? Where'd you go? I lost you. Catfish. It's winter with a rain totem. It is spring and fall with rain and summer in the secret woods. So we'll have a good chance on the catfish in any of the other seasons. I don't... Okay, let me get back to you guys. And then... Hey, Nate! How you doing? Sorry, I was looking at fish. How you doing, bud? Hope life is treating you well. Get you a wave. All right, now, back here, what would... I know I've got a prize there. Totems, rain. It's a truffle oil. Yeah, I knew it was expensive. Can't stay long, but I'll be back. Hey, no worries, man. I'm just glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. I saw you, I think, last night, but I wasn't really at my computer, so I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to drop in and say hi, but I did see you were going. How's the, was that a Lotro, did I see? Are you gearing up for the big Moria Legendary release or whatever? Legacy? Oh. Get the bundle. It's a glow ring, but hey. I don't think we have a regular glow ring yet, so we got a better ring. So I'm going to go up here for sturgeon. Nice. A little group content. Awesome, man. More wiggly worms. Ooh, a cog. I don't know that we have... Yeah, we don't have a cog yet. Come on. Some more clay. I can always use clay. All right, let's fish. Oh, I should go set those crab pots down by the beach as well. Did the final raid of the base game. It was super thematic and massive. Cardoon. We got some bullhead roe, another amethyst, and an anchor. Very cool. So what class and line are you playing? Thanks to Poteen, I think of everything now in lines. Okay. Oh, God. That must have been a lingcod, not a sturgeon. That was kind of crazy. Oh, there are bubbles down there. We'll go fish with Sebastian. Just a second here. Lore Master, mainly blue for adventuring, or red and yellow for group. Nice. I built a snow goon, but Demetrius maybe get rid of it. What? What's his problem? I agree, man. That's... straight up anti-Calvin and Hobbes. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh boy. Wow, this is see, Sebastian, I gotta totally gear up for tomorrow's ice fishing. We are not in ice fishing form today. Perch. Oh man. This was not a Please Spirits day, by the way, so I'm not getting any favors with the fish. See you, Sebastian. I know he prefers to just chill. Probably wasn't real thrilled I was hanging out next to him, but hey, sometimes you gotta just endure the society. Town, we're gonna go back down, set these crab pots down at the ocean. And then we'll head on home. Our iron should be done. We can switch that. We can probably switch the mayo and milk. We'll just try to jam up some cash. And yep. Easy does it. Now, all the way back. Come on, all the way back. I guess we can go swing by the mushroom stumps on our way home, right? Yeah, I've been a little away from Tolkien. I think we already talked to Abigail. I've been doing literature or lit RPG. I think what all the cool kids call it. Basically, like stories that are like playing an RPG game. Like you basically get the perspective of a character in an author's version of an RPG, and they're very similar to like a Lord of the Rings Online or anything else. They have classes and races and traits and abilities and skills and gear and familiars and all that kind of stuff. So I've been totally sucked in on reading a series of those, and I've really been enjoying it. It's been lots of fun. But as I've been let's go up here. As I've been going through those, I haven't done much of any streaming. Yeah, I know. You guys are done. I don't really have milk. I do have this one gold star wool. Let's make more cloth while we can. And I'm normally I would hang on to at least one, but especially with this, I can't help myself. I'm like, I got to talk to him. Let's get more duck mayo going. There. Any quest popped yet for a fish? Nope. We'll get this jelly switched. Let's, I know we got drop off here. Forage stuff. We got a few random, so you can see the quality of the fish was all down today. I do have a perch. Let's hang on to a couple perch. Let's throw in this roe. Oh, we can do roe. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Here, we'll do halibut and bullhead. Can you imagine, like, you know what I want to buy? Some aged bullhead roe. Yum. Sounds delicious. All right. you two, I think, can go up. That was good progress. We get some more iron bars. I still haven't really stocked up on the wood yet. I can put these away. This is going to go in here for delivery to the museum. It's kind of chaos in here at the moment. Mainly thanks to needing the tea saplings. Which maybe I can do that this evening. Oh, I did the row, not the cranberries, so that's all done now. Let's sell you, and you, and you. And I might already have an anchor. I do have an anchor. Anything else to go up here? Let's put that in. And then store these guys and the bait and the algae. Might as well try another trash, although getting coal back to back is going to be tough. I'll go ahead and sell this. And then we got a red mushroom. And it's 12:20. I'm going to put this guy in its future home. 3 coal. So tomorrow is not a day I need a ton of. Oh, I can do. Yeah. Oh, oops. I think that'll work. We're out of time now. I don't have enough wood to do kegs. I could run this stuff over and mill the unmilled rice. I know, our path is not yet complete. One of these days. There we go. Get that taken care of. Alright, well, we tried to maximize our cash. I'll just leave those for tomorrow. In here, I guess put this here. Yeah, I do have the other ring in there. And we made it. All right, still pretty productive. I would like to get the natural fencing in place for the cows and chickens and everything. The animals up around the top. Thank you, Duck Mayo and Cloth. That's pretty good cash. Enough so that yeah, we may go ahead and get the desert set up. A few inches of snow tomorrow. Very happy spirit, so that'll help us in the ice fishing competition. Finding tree seeds while chopping wood, you can plant those to grow. New tree. No kidding. Get creative. Well, I try. It's a bit repetitive, really. I kind of go with what works. Red plate. Good to know. Dear Augie, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Will you just wait till I finish the community center? But that is a result of the friendship update, right? You know, like we get the pantry done, we get the greenhouse. Well, instead of anything unlocking, we get friendship. And so we get a big boost to all of our friends. We got to take care of the animals. And then I think buying the buying the bus repair, presuming that we can do that today, is a great thing to do before the festival. And then we may go fish the river and see if we can get a tiger trout. And we may, I guess before that, we may go down and see if we can buy some fishing loot off Willie. Just so that we're ready to keep going. There's farm stuff I'd like to do, but frankly, it's too good a day to waste too much time around here. We don't need fencing around our barn and coop yet, really. But I would like to get that all updated. It's going to be the goat milk day as well. I guess our sheeps are not as prolific as our goat. I was going to try to coordinate all the days, but they must be on like a 3-day cycle. Because I don't think they're woolly yet. No wool. Okay, well, another day. So, yeah, that's task for another day. But even without fresh... Oh! Getting more visits. Everybody's coming by the farm in the winter. Good morning! Hey, Gus. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? It is a beautiful day. You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here. Everyone was a bit unsure what to expect. Well, that's the delight of being surprised. A stranger from the city? An unknown personality? One sec. Oh, I did get more coal, by the way. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put new spice in, you could ruin everything. Ah! Or napalm. But then again, there's always a chance to create something new and delicious, right? Gus and I have a very similar outlook to cooking, I think. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I come to think of you as one of my good friends. Aw, thanks, man, and I'm glad I could help out with that financial thing. Anyway, I've come to give you something. Oh, you don't need to give me anything. I was cleaning out the back room, and I found this mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Oh, it's a delight. Received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So, just in case you want to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Nice. I learned how to craft them, too. Well, I'm going to head home. I got to get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. And there we go. All right, let's get the coop sorted. And then we'll go place our jukebox. So we can have some tunes to jam out to. Ultimately, I'd love to have a jukebox in the coops and the ultimate warehouses and all that, so we can kind of have some locked in stuff. So now we can do a half and half, get some regular mayo. Certainly not quite as profitable, but that's all right. All right, 3 more of those. I can put, it's not the best milk to throw in here, but let's put that up there. Let's get you down here. Put it just out of the way here, and we're going to go to randomize play. Oh, I have the music turned. How's that happen? Oh, no, it was just slow to get started. I was like, I thought we had some sound in here. All right. Yeah, we'll keep those. Was it rain? No, actually, no. Here, we'll keep keep a dozen. I'll sell one more. Just little bits here and there to keep the cash flowing. Alright, I think that's everything on the farm. I do want to get the T fence set up. That'll help clean up that main chest of ours so that we can fit everything in. But we need that to figure out where we're going to put the fence posts and the gates. And then... So it's cash in the community center. It's Monday. We got to check the big board. We want to go set the crab... Oh, no, we have the crab pots. I just want to flip them. And was there anything else? No. Just get back to the ice fishing festival by 3. And there's a train. Oh, let's go up and see the train. I want to make sure it doesn't take out any of our crops. But this is, how many rusty spoons have we got now? Oh, I was going to get tiger trout, too, if I could. Alright. Purchase this. Took us just a minute, but we've still got a couple weeks to get to the desert a few times. We'll definitely get those beet seeds going, so I can grow those while I'm waiting for my ancient fruit to propagate. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Alright, let me go. Sorry, I was in your way this time. And now it's just down to a fish tank. Forget the train. There's plenty of trains. We got fishy stuff to do. Ooh, powder melons. Big board. Hey, Lewis. What's up, man? Just gonna work on the big board here. Another year's almost... Stop. No, we got plenty of time. Hope you had a productive year. Well, I think so. Year 1? We're almost done with the community center. Bugs prismatic jelly. Well, I'm going to go prismatic, and it can be frustrating. It's a lot more time in the mines, and it's not a lot of wasting time running around in the desert, although we can still go see Sandy, chop down palm trees for coconuts, gather cactus fruit, all that good stuff, and hoe up wiggly worms if there are any up there. Do all that good stuff, but we need to kill slimes. We've already reached our bug quota early on, and I don't have the best bug locale unlocked yet, so I think this is the way to go. We'll see if we can get it, and sometimes that one it's just luck, right? If you don't see the prismatic slime, you don't get the jelly. Oh! Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, lad. Uh-oh. I've got a bit of problem I could use a hand with. Oh, you do? Oh, I see bubbles down there, by the way. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Alright, they're just crabs, Willie. What do you think, I melt because of a little smell? I dipped my hand. I don't even think I've been through 7 game weeks since I dipped my hand in it. Probably I have. As you can see, and smell. The old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Alright, well, that's fine. Woohoo! Ooh, back at it again, huh, Willie? Aye. They look fresh, all right. Now, of course, I'm broke. I won't have money to buy as many crab cakes as I can. Ah, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you've ever set your eyes on. They'll be a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot with a discount for the extra labor, of course. Gus, driving a bargain. All right. Do I get a discount, Gus? I'm laboring. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Oh, bye-bye. Augie, don't tell Willie, but I'm doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Since... it is alright, so yeah, he's not open for the day. But look at this, we got shrimps. And... so it wasn't a wasted trip. Okay. All those all good. And then we can say hi to Penny. Hi, Penny. On the 25th, we'll be having the Feast of the Winter Star. It's one of my favorite events. It's supposed to be a time to show gratitude for all the good things in your life, but most people it's just a time to relax and exchange gifts. Well, I think those two are not mutually exclusive, Penny. Just saying. Nice. Oh, come here. He doesn't give up, man. Even when we're almost done. Come on, man. There we go. First catch tiger trout. Also, I got a quest to finish up there. Oh, I guess that's just the big board showing the prismatic jelly. A pike. Yeah, there we go. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Couldn't wait for the ad. And we don't want to rush through the festival, right? All right. Let's get one more tiger trout if we can. Why did that not... oh, I didn't click on it? Wow. Tough tiger trout. Oh, I missed it. Oh. $12.50. Really got to get going. bottom feeder, this one. Alright, well, we got one. That's really all we needed. We'll get more. Oh, there we go. Hello. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? I like the... It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Well, we'll see. Spirits are on my side. Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in. So impermanent. But I guess that might make the art even better. I think you're right. Just enjoy it while it's there. Sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. Mr. Potato Head. I can't get through that way. I don't know why I thought I could. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? It does. I love it. I was just watching Rulmar, Canadian streamer up in Alberta, and it was like a kind of overcast, cold morning this morning as he was driving. He just does road streams, IRL stuff, and all the trees were hoarfrosted from the fog. Oh, it looks so good. It's awesome. How's winter coming along for you, Augie? So far, so good. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. I like pizza too, man. But this is fun. Wife dragged me out in the cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. And you've worn head protection ever since, I see. Smart. Hey, Meru. I'm very creative when it comes to snowmen. Looks good to me. Hey, Penny. What kind of a snowman should we make? Classic one? Carrot nose? Top half? Scarf? Something funky? Icicle antennas? Pinecone eyes? Snowmen are boring. Think outside the box. Funky. Okay, that sounds like fun. I want to give him a carrot nose. Well, you can still have... How about 4 carrot noses? That would be funky. What do you think of a snow goon? I like it. Don't let Demetrius see, though. Snow's so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. Well, wear gloves when making snowmen. Hey! First time chatter. What is up, Josephine? How you doing? I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. It can be fun? It's always fun. Snowmen are okay, I guess. But I mostly am looking forward to the spring. Kidding. Josephine, how you doing? Welcome in. Plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Yeah, give it your best, because you're going to be busy tomorrow, Pam. Willie's going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Yeah, me too. More than I'd like. Hey, Clint. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Yeah, probably that amethyst I gave her. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Just be gentle, Emily. Be gentle. I'm great. How about you? I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Ever been ice fishing? We're playing Stardew Valley here, and we're about to enter the ice fishing competition. Hey, Augie, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, and I'll do my best, because it's all I can do. That's the spirit. Speaking of spirits, they told me they're very happy, so good luck, man. You're going to need it. Hey, Harvey. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Hey, Gus. Sorry there's no food. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize to me, man. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. Ooh, okay. I feel bad for all those poor cold animals out there. No, they've adapted. They're thriving. Well, hopefully they're thriving. I mean, I guess winter is tough for everybody, but most animals are good. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier just to stay in my tent year-round. Yeah, I was talking about those lit RPG books. The one I'm reading, The Grand Game, there's a big part about a guy surviving with igloos. My stream is great. We're just getting going, really. We usually go about 4 hours, so it's getting started. Wow. You know what? The Wandering Trader is usually pretty reliable on the Snowman one, so I think I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to save our cash since we're so broke right now. Hey, Augie, are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? Of course, are you? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. What's there to it, man? You drop a line in the water. Cold? Nah. never get cold. I saw a big fish down there. Josephine, are you a winter-friendly person? Do you live in a place where it's a perceptible cold, frozen snow winter? Or is winter a far-off nuisance you don't have to deal with? Welcome to the Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. So let me know when you're ready to compete. I will do that. I'm close. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we've got everybody, right? We talked to all those guys. Did we talk to Vincent? Yep. All right, we're good. Lake Winter, nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of like the change of seasons, right? I gotta have distinct. In some places it's like, oh yeah, winter. That's the less rainy or the more rainy time of summer. Right? I love right now. I'm in Colorado, by the way, Colorado, USA. And yesterday we were down below freezing. It was windy, kind of taste of winter. And today it's back to sunny and beautiful, and supposed to be warming back up. So we're gonna have nice autumn-like end of the week. Love it. But we've had a couple little bouts of snow, and I absolutely adore snow. I grew up in a place where we had long, constant, where winter was, once the snow fell, it didn't melt until March or something like that. So I'm used to cold and snow. But I love Colorado because we get really, really sunny, and even when it gets cold and we have lots of snow, or we get a cold snap, it ends. It's pretty rare for it to be really, really cold for more than a full week, and so you kind of, in the wintertime, you plan your errands on the nice days and that kind of stuff. I work from home, so I don't have to drive around when it's snowed and the roads are all bad. It's kind of nice. That's the best way to do it, I think. You ready to participate in the ice fishing contest? Yes. We got an ad that's going to go here in a little bit, but the contest isn't that long. And we'll just see how many fish we can get. Good. All right, everyone, you ready? Go. Maybe we should wait. 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, so let's hang out. We got an ad about to roll, 20 seconds or so plus indeterminate change. I'll maybe take a quick little break. But yeah, we can hang out, we can chat, we can dance, and then that way we'll have the fishing contest all going. Here, we'll get little Skash's dancing. We got the dancing dino too. Where's that guy? Dancing dino? We got dance. I like this guy. The balloon dance guy. It's not so much dancing. Go through the old. Sometimes you get like gifted subs and stuff. And it's like, oh man, I got dancing emotes I didn't even know I had. Where's the regular just dancing dino one though? It's under global, right? There he is. All right, dance party while we break. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. Josephine, I don't even know if you're here. I'll wait for the ad break to come back. Then I'll answer your question. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so for anybody wondering, this is as VTuber as I get it. Hey, what's up? It's actually me. No, I'm in answer to the question, I'm not really into having an avatar of myself. I know it's kind of fun and all that, but yeah, no, I'm not really a VTuber. It's a good question though. How about you? Do you have stuff? Let's go see what Josephine's got. Ooh, I'm gonna wonder if there's content here. Like the art about. Well, Josephine, I hope you'd like to do a little bit of VTubing. It's awesome that you're hanging out. All right, my ads are over. Welcome back. Again, Josephine, if you got pulled, nah. Not really a VTuber. Check the YouTube feed if you want to see the quick on-camera wave and all that. You must catch fish here from these holes in the ice. So we're gonna ice fish here. We already talked to everybody. They've now gathered around the pond, and Pam, Elliot, Willie, and I are gonna duel it out in ice fishing glory. For ice fishing glory. Yep. Again. All right. So in this one, perfection is not as it is in the town fair. But the other side of perfect is that for every fish you're perfectly catching, you're not wasting any time, right? You're getting the fish as quickly as possible. So you definitely want that. The other problem here is you don't get a score for the fish. A fish is just a fish. So like that pike that was bouncing around and all that is a tougher fish to catch than, say, a carp, which just sits there. This one's pretty easy. And we'd like to get around 7 if we can. Yeah, 5. 5 might be enough, but we could really use 2 more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Fish didn't like my rubber ducky. Come on, quick! Quick! 1 more fish! Let's go! Fish, fish, fish! Come on! Uh-oh. No! Well, we got 6. I don't know. Willie got a lot of fish popping there. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Many as I'd hoped for. The smell. Dude, you can barely smell them. It's cold out. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Here's looking sharp with his little bow tie and blue shirt. I like that combo. Augie with 6 big slimy fish. All right. I didn't need the 7. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Thank you. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of the Ice. Thank you for coming. Now, let's release these poor fish. I'm just gonna dump. I know we got a lot of sorting out to do. most of the stuff doesn't belong in here, but we've got places to be. Let's do this. Rarely. I often just will give those as gifts. Okay. And then, man, I hardly have any room. I've got everything I need, though, so put you away. Put you on there. It's already 10:30. Planting those powder melons is tough. This is what we're still working on. Oh. Bum 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 bum. I'll just try 15. This is purely random. Don't know where the slime jelly might be. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe yet. I gotta get that tomorrow. Well, that's gonna make it tougher. Maybe we should have gone for bugs. I can't even get to you. 35. No slimes. 45? So the prismatic jelly will be a... we got the other map, so that's good. Couple notes. This is really all we can do is just see how much the spirits really love us. Not enough. Clearly. But what it... I don't know. I kind of feel like in a game sense, it like gives the game a chance. Yeah, we're trying to get our... Oh, look at that bus. Looks like it's about ready to rekindle its life. I don't know if we've sold the bug meat yet. Let's do that. I don't know that we'll ever get a winter root that's not, I think we've sold these couple things. Alright, now I guess we can spend this time wisely. Taking some of this stuff back inside. Well, at least the cake. Is that the only thing? Well, we could take this. I don't want to forget about it, though. It's kind of my only deal. Let's cook some gold. We used a bit on some of our tools. It's not bad to have that restocked. I got this bug meat to go throw away. I'll throw in the bin. We can recycle again. And then we'll put the... it's really just the cake. This mallet can go in here. I don't think I have a wooden mallet yet. Don't. So that's actually got to go in the chest. Let's not forget that. Oh, look at him doing the bus fix dance. 2,400. We almost got back what we spent on the bus. So that's good. Gold pickaxe is ready. I'm going to take this back before I make a mistake. Let's read this note. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 of the Skull Cavern. All right, let's check the TV. Don't really care about the weather, so snow or not. It's just a nice surprise. A little bit perturbed on the spirit side of things, though. What do we got here? Vegetable medley. Nothing's more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. And Caroline was so nice to kind of talk about that a little bit with me. She's great. Cryptic note. All right, reach level 100. Oh, we got more notes. Augie, remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I've included one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Lewis, eggplant parm. Chicken, veal, eggplant. I'm a parm guy. This recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Jody, ice cream. Okay, well, we don't need it anymore, but that would have been... We would have gotten that. Here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Stuffing. Oh, another favorite. Man, a really good stuffing, or even better, dressing. Right? The dressing is stuffing that you've... Stuffing came from stuffing a turkey, right? With all kinds of goodies that would help keep the interior of the bird full and therefore moist. And the breadcrumbs, of course, are a traditional thing, along with a lot of spices and herbs and stuff like that. But also, like, dried fruits and nuts and stuff would go in there. And the flavors just, you know, it's like a crock pot, a slow cooker. Same idea as you're roasting your turkey. So dressing is the way to go. Here's an old recipe that my grandma passed down to me. Enjoy. Pumpkin soup. Oh, they're also seasonably appropriate right now for U.S. Thanksgiving. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Fish stew. Not quite as traditional in the Thanksgiving table, but, you know, still tasty. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. A little smiley face guy, Emily. And there we go. We did very well on those. Yeah, pretty sure those powder melons are going to get bigger still. Alright, so that puts us back to good on gold bars. Now we need... that. Harry Smith 9120. Alright, let's go throw this urchin in the box. I guess we can keep our recycling going. Let's try some driftwood. See what we get out of that. Sometimes we'll get wood back. Couple rocks. Alright, let's go see the animals. I'm really good. Hope everybody's doing awesome. There's my sheep all woolly and ready for shearing. Little piggy, cows. Oh, everybody looks good. Alright, let's get that wool and then get that milk. No goat milk today. Put those back up, these back up. I do have 3 regular milks, so I'll use those, get some more cheese, and then let's get this cloth going. Ba-da-da-da. I am as my animals are. And they seem pretty great, don't they? So there we go. We're great. As Josephine liked to say. 3 duck eggs. All right, we got some cash makers. Let's just go peek. I know it's way too... Oh, we do have a request on our fish. That's good. We also got this rice flour done. Bring a diamond. All right, we can do that. Get this snow yam. Might as well get this cleaned up while we're at it. A little clay. And we'll get this tree seed out of the way, too. Since we're coming back up here. Alright, clay, maple seed. Let's go throw this up in the fridge. And then down to here. Sell these guys. Quick check. Prismatic jelly is really what we're working on. The rest of these are all going to go. Should we go let's go take a visit. While we're at it, grab a daffodil. Let's go see Sandy. We're a bit early. Sorry, I was hitting my mic there. I got the handle of the mug going. All right, hurry up, Pam. I don't want to slow you down, but I do want to say hi. All right. You beat me fair and square at the fishing event, kid. Yeah, but I also got you a job. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, back in the saddle, kid. It feels nice. All right, good job, Pam. I'm ready when you are. Oh, come on. We do still have to go by Clint's to get the pickaxe before. Oh, look at all those coconuts. And, yep. I'm that guy. Show up in a new environment and chop down all the trees. These we will respawn just like any of the ones in Stardew Valley. So, I am on a PC. Are you a Stardewer? And if so, are you a console guy or a PC guy? Or gal? Harry Smith seems kind of guyish, so forgive me if I projected there. Palm Fossil, that's a new one. Like that. We still gotta go see Sandy. I should have done that before I got all distracted, but... Come on, coconuts! Cool. Okay. How about you, though? There's an extra coconut. So part of this is we're trying to get that last level of foraging. That would greatly help out with our money situation here in this first winter. We got a variety. Stardew Valley, this one is certainly out there. Minecraft. Lord of the Rings Online. We've done Starfield. We've done some Skyrim. We do a lot of, just kind of as an off one, we do a lot of Dungeons of Dreadmore. We've done some Subnautica. Lots of different games. Pinball. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer Emily wrote to me about. Aw, my reputation precedes me. Then, the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm happy too, Sandy. Alright, Sandy gets a flower by way of introduction. Oh, wow, nothing says spring like a Stardew Valley daffodil. Well, we got a couple weeks left. Please, visit again soon. I get so bored out here. I hear ya. Alright, what do you got? we're going to get 10 beet seeds, right? Because we need those for a quest, and then probably nothing else. Although that would set off our purple well, but look at all these different options. And they're all undyed, but they're dyeable. All right, let's get... I mean, I kind of think I need a second pair of clothes. Let's do, I don't, oh my god, you can buy as many as you want. Is that a new thing? Let's get a pair of pants and a pair of shorts, right? So then we're set up for the rest of the season. We can at least change our pants in case we spill some, like, nacho cheese on them. You're in the UK. Oh, nice. Whereabouts in the UK are you from? I am from Colorado, USA, just outside Denver, Colorado. But I was born and raised in Minnesota, USA, and my dad is from originally from England as well. Well, the UK as well. England, possibly. I don't know where in the UK you're from, so... Alright, so if I've done that, let's now go kind of crazy. 15. That's almost 2 sprinklers. In fact, I can do all the way around the one I've got. Thanks, Pam. I appreciate the rides. That is awesome. I mean, I guess that depends on stuff. I am a roughly... We're gonna do... Oh, crap. Sorry, man. Give me a bit. There's a mistake. That doesn't belong in there. I can move the grapes as well. And I can move a lot of these no quality things inside. Just set up another chest. Damn it. Need one more. Well, here. Let's just do this. And then that. And then we'll put you guys together in there. Okay. Now, I've got some extra wood to unload. Oh, it's 132. I gotta be extra careful here. Let's try to get these done in a bit. I want to go get that pickaxe before we run out of time. Is there anything else I need from to take? We can't afford to smash any geodes, so that's not a deal. Here, we'll... I don't have any room in there either. Ah! Put those in there. Alright, we're going to sell some coconuts and a crocus. And then we're going to go see Clint. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, so the full-time, part-time. This isn't like my primary profession or anything like that. I do roughly try to stream daily, but my schedule is pretty erratic. So make of that what you will. But we try to stream as much as we possibly can. I love the community. We got some great folks that hang out around this channel. And we got another whole big old piece over in YouTube land where we put up all our VODs. So if you want to check back on any of those other games, old playthroughs or anything like that, it is always ready. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks for your help. Thanks a bunch. Now, I don't know if that will unlock it or if I have to read all the books. But we'll dive back in on that in a second. We want to go see if we can get lucky with a prismatic slime. I'm going to try 60. I don't know. I don't know if there's a go-to method. If anybody's got a hot take on where to find the prismatic slime, I just kind of go random. Well, my favorite game all time is Minecraft. I think it's just it's so replayable, and I typically play Minecraft hardcore, vanilla, and solo. So I'm not really into the mini games or the heavily modded stuff or anything. I've got a lot of favorite streamers that I like to watch that do all those kinds of things, but for me, I still haven't run out of challenge or fun with hardcore vanilla Minecraft. So, and I always say if people are like, oh, hey, you got to get on a spaceship and go to Mars, and you can load up one thing to keep you entertained for the 18 months or whatever. I think it's Minecraft, right? You get you get everything loaded up. You get that at that point, some mods and stuff might be nice to change it up every once in a while, but I think there's endless opportunity to you can kind of go after the advancements. You can be a builder. You can just explore and wander around. So good. And that was kind of where I got my start in all this too. So, I just wanted to preserve hardcore Minecraft worlds, because when you play hardcore, if you die, you're done. It's over. And it's nice to be able to go back and just, even on YouTube, check those older worlds that we made. Some of the builds and stuff we've done. Wither fights and all that. But I don't play it as much as I used to, because we got a significant portion of our folks here that delight in Stardew Valley runs like this one. We've got a whole bunch of people that delight in Lord of the Rings Online and the Tolkien stuff and my style of approaching that game, that are probably rightfully incensed that we got going last year and got sidetracked with Starfield and haven't been back, and I do feel really bad about that. I miss it too, but it is, for me, it's a little all-consuming. All my games are. While I'm playing, I just want to keep going. So, we're probably due to head back to a Lord of the Rings pretty quick. Did we see a ladder yet? I feel like we might just be backtracking here now. Also, look at our health. I mean, our energy. Oh, we did have a ladder, damn it. Here's the deal. What is CS? I'm sure I know it. It's just not clicking. So here's basically what I tell anybody that's trying to work a thing, small business, or whatever you got going. Hit me on Twitch or drop a message. I will hit you with a follow. I don't know if your stuff is available off Twitch, like who you are and what you got, but if you got links in your about, I'll definitely check them out. Generally, like for my emotes and stuff like that, I've pulled from a list of graphical artists that have come by, like you have. So, yeah, get if it's already in your abouts, I'll get you after stream. If it's not, hit me on Twitch at Hambbage1, HAMBBAGE1 on Twitch, and or you can shoot me a message in here. So there's ways to do that. Hambbage. All right. Found some good things by looking in garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes you'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh. For dessert, I'll check the Molnar's can. For cookies. For treasures, check the cans by the blacksmith and the museum. There we go. All right. Can we find a prismatic slime? Kind of sucks going after the jelly when we haven't even found the shard yet. Alright, at least this one's a little level. Remember, the spirits are not pleased with us today. So this isn't our best chance, but if you're not down here, you're not trying. But we do want to go back and get the greenhouse too. Lots of ladders, though. It's not the worst day. Okay, no prismatic slime. So let's get going. It'll be a multicolored, like, phasing slime that we're looking for. Another note. Did I get it? It's a note of Meru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, and strawberries. I hope it's going to be a automatic strawberry year. So Meru can always have her strawberries. Alright. This is... I think tomorrow's birthday is Sebastian, so let's get this fresh frozen tear for him. And then let's get back. I would, if I can, like to get the greenhouse going. If not tonight, then planted and ready to go tomorrow. So we... I need... Well... Where is my fertilizer? We'll take that. I'll put those back. Did I use all my fertilizer? Get a little wiggle room back. That. And then I'm gonna need you. All right. So I've got 15 star fruits. And they're all all going to go here. Because they'll complement my one ancient seed here nicely. And then there, and then there, and then there, and there, and then here. Come on. Oh my god. I don't have time here. 12:20. I need you to go away so that you can come up and go there, there, and there, and then I need... It's 8, 10. Also, I need to finish planting the starfruits. Beets. These are for the Mr. Key challenge. 1 o'clock. I can still finish this. And then the rest of the starfruit seeds. So we went with quality fertilizer there. I don't know. We may still go for the wine, but we may just sell the gold starfruits as well. Is there something I need to... I think we already did. Oh, no, I can do these guys. I know, they're still white, but we could dye them up. Whew! Baby! That was a good day. Yet good use of our desert for the first time. And we got some money back. I'm hoping those starfruits will be... I think they're 12 days, maybe. But they should be ready by the end of the season. We can sell some of the gold star ones. I don't mind having a couple around as gifts, and make some wine. It would be really good. But 3,500, I like it. Good day. Still no diamond out of our clear and sunny. Very happy spirits. Alright, I like that. And maki roll, the delicate flavor of the ocean sealed within a pillowy cloud of rice. Maybe it's a bit of wasabi for the adventures. My mouth is watering. I love sushi. We already knew it. Ooh, Gunther. Oh, good morning, Mr. Augie. Hey, Gunther. How you doing? I hope it's not too early. Now, for me, I'm a farmer, man. Well, I just want to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, thank you for the thank you, man. That's a nice of you to walk over here. Did you ride the minecarts? I assume Gunther's a minecart user. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but it's still beautiful. Oh, man. Now I'm going to regret being broke. You got the rusty key. It's been added to your wallet. Awesome. And we got big powder melons. Powder melons. And I didn't fertilize these because I was like, oh, let's get a food source going. Before we head over this way, let's grab a diamond. I can also take this chance to put all this stuff away. 1, 2, 3. I do believe it's Sebastian's day today. Chat. Watering can. Alright, fish, us. I don't know that anybody's gonna want a powder melon. Man, we've so got to clean this up, too. What a mess. Guess I'm going to keep one. These are 63. It's not quite as much as I'd hoped for. But I think I'll carry both of those with me into the thing. I'm going to go sell these golden ones, because we need money. We really need to get... How about the 1 gold we'll get for that? We really need to get the 10 grand by Friday if we can. You go up. Fresh diamond! He said everyone, but it's just him. Alright, let's make sure all these things took. They look good. Still need to get our tea saplings up around our enclosures here. Oh, we got another rabbit's foot. I think that's our second rabbit's foot, isn't it? And that's good because we can use that today as well. Alright. Put everything back, and then we'll pull out some goodies. Go big here. Our ducks are coming. We got our one more little baby guy here, Wumbus. No hearts yet, but he'll grow up. And then we got some wool out of these guys to come back here. So, oh, I got 2 cloth there. And then that might have been the gold star wool. I think that's how that works. I don't have any 3s here yet, but it is a... Oh, it's a goat day, too. Not a sheep day. I got a few more. Come on, dude! Wow. There's a 3. Okay, 3 duck mayos and 3 cloth. That's good stuff. Let's pop up here. Make some more peppers. We're almost... we probably are at the spot where I should go ahead and safeguard some of those. Take half. That's our food for the day. We'll eat one of these for speed. Sell these 2. Find Sebastian for that. Check out extra quests. And then go after prismatic slimes. Sound like a plan? There's Pam. Hey, Pam. I'm not going to the desert. Well, I'm not going to the desert. I'm just passing time, same as always. Well, thanks for the ride yesterday. I'm glad you're back in business. Sebastian's birthday. I was right. No extra quest, though. We still got our big board. I forgot to sell these things. I guess I can... guess I can carry them around. Let's go find Sebastian. And then spend a sign... Oh, I didn't bring the thing. What's up, Alex? People stay indoors a lot during the winter, do boring stuff. I know. Maybe if I read a book, I'd be less bored. You know, everybody's a reader. I gotta say, I wish more people would be into reading and find the pleasure in it, but I do understand. So I will not hold it against you. I'm making a little side trip here because I forgot. Hey, Pam. See? Get to chat with Pam all the time now. We'll sell our crocus and our goodies. Oh, we got let's Some stuff here. I do still have more row as well. Go there and there. We're almost up on the Squid Fest, too. Okay, holy smokes. Now, I think I have one here. Didn't I have another rabbit's foot? Could have sworn I got one right at the beginning. But I got one. I'll walk this extra way. I'll take this extra cash, too. Let's make more mayo. As long as we're here. Alright, the sidetrack for the rabbit's foot is critical. This stuff is gonna be important. We can sell all of those 3, though. Get more cash tomorrow. Town. If you don't know what I'm doing here, it's a secret note, one of the treasure maps. And the driver at the end of the path tells us that he needs a rabbit's foot, and we receive the special charm of feel an aura of good fortune surrounding us. Luck is permanently increased. Well, that's outstanding. Just what we needed. It's still noon, but that's a permanent on our special items and powers special charm luck boost. So very worth the extra steps, and it's worth it to go find Sebastian because it's his birthday. I mean, who wants to be forgotten on their birthday? Not Sebastian. He might not let it on, or let it on to other people that... Oh, we got more Robin time. Hi, Augie. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Oh, why is your saw dust? Oh, well, I guess I haven't hired you this week. Have you made anything out of wood, Augie? Yes. Great, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. So she will teach us the drum and flute block recipes. Good. You can use these to get creative on your farm. Feels good to be able to decorate the house with things you made for yourself. Yes, it has. All right, Sebastian, you better be in your room. Oh, I don't think we've gotten any Sebastian cutscenes yet. Okay, sorry about that. I was just need to finish what I was working on. What are you working on? See? I do freelance work as a programmer. Ooh, nice work. You're just like our new friend Harry. That was an interesting message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hey, Robin. Sebi, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store. She said she was looking for you. Oh, really? It's your birthday, man. Did you tell her I'm working? Oh, she said, oh, I did. But she said you probably... See, this actually works today. No one takes my job seriously. Dude, it's your birthday. No one ever bothers Meru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I just surfing on the web all day? I bother your sister all the time at work. Well, actually, I really haven't this time, but... Trying to branch out. You want to take this programming thing to the next level? Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. Oh, follow your dreams. I'll miss you, though. You know, if I got to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now. But I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Hey, listen. First of all, if you go to college, doesn't necessarily guarantee you're going after a six-figure career. There's a lot of ways to pursue your knowledge. I don't know. And you don't, it doesn't seem like he's chasing the buck either, but he's got some dreams he wants to chase. And you don't need to leave the valley for that. I mean, you can go on trips to the city and stuff. Well, I should get back to work. I need to finish up this module, finish by tomorrow. I think many people actually kind of, I know there's people that just thrive in a city. I'm just not. I love being in proximity to a city. I've got to have stuff going on in the world that I can kind of go dip my toe in and enjoy. But I think, this kind of idea of a Pelican Town being a drive, a bus ride, whatever, away from the city is kind of the ideal, right? A little small community that you can be a part of and live away from the hectic stuff of the city, the noise. There's a lot of people here talk about the noise. In the summer, it's hot because it's all stone, concrete, brick that soaks up all that heat. So there's usually a heat bubble around it. You got, higher taxes and all that kind of stuff. So I think it's part of why Stardew is so appealing. There's a city element that's close enough to you, but it's not there. All right. So we got Sebastian bounced up a little bit. He's to 4 hearts. We still got some work to do down at the bottom, but the dwarf is up to 2. Thank you. I think that was the friendship bundle that helped there. All right, all the rest of you guys, you're awesome. I gotta go check Sebastian getting the some motorcycle ready for winter riding. I've never owned a motorcycle. Frankly, I've as a kid and a young adult, I crashed so many times on bikes that I really don't have any need to be on a motorcycle. But I do think they're amazing. Oh, hello, Augie. And like the appeal of road tripping on a motorcycle is immaculate. The kind of the retired folks, those little Can-Am trikes and all that kind of stuff. And being on the proximity of the desert Southwest, I think the whole idea of riding in the Sonora and some of the beautiful, the canyon lands of Utah and down into Arizona, northern Arizona, and all that. Just amazing. It sounds incredible. But wait, you haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Guess not. Guess I wasn't worthy of it. Huh? Let's go, bud. We got 4 minutes until the ad stuff starts. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. Oh, good. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road towards the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own to the city and beyond, just me and my bike. Nice. There we go. Oil's changed. Nice. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. That does sound fun. I would go very slowly and cautiously. Not like rush hour traffic on a highway or something. And dude, I see those people like hauling, between the lanes of cars through traffic jams. And I'm like, man, people are such bad drivers. I get the appeal, but it is absolutely terrifying. I'm just so worried somebody's going to try to make a quick lane change and not see the motorcycle coming. Well, let's go. Let's go 20? I don't know. I should be getting this copper too, I guess. a couple slimes, but they don't seem prismatic. Oh, you know what I need to do? Even if it's a waste of the energy, I gotta get my speed up. Also, I think we need a couple more Dougies. Nothing else to get some more bumps. Look at all this. Ooh, like that. Like that. Like that. This is just taunting me that, you know, Willie asked us to kill bugs. Could have had all that done. More Dougies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, game. I've shown you good faith on my efforts to slay all the monsters. And now you gotta live up, giving me the prismatic slime. Dude. Jade. Very nice. No slimies. There's our add warning. One more slime down. Come on, I need a ladder. We do need all the stone too, really bad. We've used quite a bit. And for our machines, for our farm layout. Come on, I need a ladder. That's how I got the ladder. Yeah, this level. It's huge! Alright, there's a ladder, hopefully centrally located. No slimes! There was one more Dougie right in here. Yeah, wait, this bug just for good measure. Still working on combat. Oh, there he is! Oh, oh hey! You got a bite to you. Ha-ha! Alright. That was absolutely key because, well, soon. Is it Saturday and Sunday? We just verified Sebastian's birthday, and I totally didn't look at the... Oh, it is the ad break. Alright, let's go up here. Man, leave it to the game. Alright, let's pause right here. You got a houseplant? That's awesome. I'll be right back. We got about a minute and a half left on the break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And our ad break is back. Welcome back, everybody. Here, let's, why can I not do that? My dear grandchild, wow. By the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're committed to the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. Oh, that's awesome. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday, when you're ready, you'll find it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna continue the run here a little bit. Pull a bit more combat. Oh, some more mining. Some more notes. We are filling up here. We got a hoeable spot. This is in the valley up above Joja Mart, kind of by the bookseller. There we go. I know. It's kind of silly, but I just haven't been down in these particular types of levels. Let's get powder melons over mixed seeds. Almost was like, oh, there's a ladder. Let's go. No, we're trying to clean these levels. Just had a pop in my headphones. You guys good? Hang on, one check. Looks good. I don't know what that pop was all about. Oh, I got another ancient seed. Well, that's outstanding. Fiber, I guess? One sap. See? That alone is worth hanging out a bit more. And I think we have some room up by our other... Alright, we made it to a elevator. That seems good. Let's go up to the top again. What a day! The question is, should I go... I think the I almost said the lizard. I think the wizard locks up at... Okay, I was just checking to make sure I don't have more powder melon seeds. How does it tell me? 7 days. Alright, we got plenty of time. There we go. Definitely need some cleanup of the inventory. What are we at on stone? 600. Alright, we're doing back to doing pretty well. I only got 2 cherry bombs out of all that, but I did get my copper going again. That's very nice. I got an Omni Geode. We'll always take that. Let's look here. Yeah, I think I can sell all those. I'm gonna hang on to the earth crystals though, and the jade. We'll put that back though. Bug meat can go up. Alright, while I'm doing this, let's try to clean up some of all this mess. There, that. those bug meat, the barbed hook, and the magnet. Alright, and then that. Here we're gonna sell. We did give the diamond to the fish. I've got one going in the crystallarium. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. We want to get cash as much as possible. That and that go away. It's just kind of a madhouse. Let's put these rice shoots away. Stick in the mystery box. Go back up here. Oh, I didn't. I could have got a deluxe speed grow out. I didn't. Let's do that. And get this. Ancient seed. These are not as well positioned as I would dream of, but well worth getting it going instead of waiting around for the perfect configuration when it comes to ancient fruit. Get you started. Alright, that's all really good. I don't think there's anything needed here. Let's go hit the mushrooms and check on the mayo again. We can do another batch of that. 1, 2, 3. Go. That's another thing we can do as well, actually. Put those up. Ooh, we got a lot of morels, actually. Nah. Where are they? Here. I'm gonna go with these 5. Oh, I lost my... Those peppers. They do run for a bit, don't they? Alright, we'll get some dried cranberries. That should be some decent cash. Throw into the mix, and then we'll sell this mayo and take the rest of the stuff inside, and tomorrow we'll go see the wizard. Another houseplant. Here, let's put that there. I'm gonna get this moved. Oh, I should do this today as well. So this is our, oh, it doesn't say, but it's the bait maker thing. Let's get our squid. Get that, wow, that was quick. Wow. 9. Okay, that's good. Let's remember 9. And it is a happy spirits day too, right? I think. Is it? Yeah, they're very happy. 7. Okay, well. 16 pieces of squid bait. Gonna put that there. Now this, I will probably carry with me until we need it. But I think it's Saturday and Sunday that we do the Squid Fest. Level 9 million. Haha, Crystallarium. Do we need Iridium Bar for that? I know we need like diamonds and gold. 6,200. Oh, 82? We can do it. Oh my goodness, we made it. Hoo 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 hoo. It's Only Thursday. The bookseller is in town. Unfortunately, we can't get distracted by buying books. Beautiful and clear day today, or tomorrow, I mean. Somewhat annoyed spirits. Living off the land. A couple of fish you can only find in winter, squid and lingcod. Squid can be found in the ocean in the evening. Lingcod can be found in fresh water all day. Of course, there's rumors of extremely rare and unique fish that can only be found in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. I'm assuming those are the rare fish. All right. It is a somewhat unlucky day, so I'm going to do some much-needed stuff. I felt the need to jump over. We got to get those, and then I don't want to overfill this area because we've got the potential for formulate my thoughts better in a second. I need wood, I need those, I need these, and those, I guess. Alright, so sadly, you know what I need? We need to go to Pierre's, because I think we can get grass starter. Can I craft grass starter? Do I have that recipe yet? No. Doesn't look like... I'm not missing it, am I? I think that's the top. We just don't have that much stuff yet. Were those fiber seeds? Stop bouncing! Yeah, fiber seeds, jack-o'-lantern, but no grass starter in here. So we're gonna have to go to Pierre's. While we're waiting, though, this has kind of... Well, let's get a scythe. It's mini mid-season farm day. How about that? I do want to go into Pierre's. I want to check the calendar, check for quests, and get this stuff done. Okay. I was like, do I not get any hay in winter? Alright, that. And I don't really need to do all this yet, but I do need to get the dimensions out. And I think we're going to make a little bit of a move here. And we're going to make this a double path so that I can use the horse through here. Hey, buddy. Oh, you give me a chub? Alright, now move. Good cat. That's fantastic, but, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3 from there, and then here. And this one's just going to be a single. It's going to go up to here. And then here we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let me recount that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. And then in here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. fill all that in yet, since we're getting a little low here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. That might become more tea. I don't know what we might put in there. Alright, so some of you guys already know what this is. This is the full scope of the... of the trellis area, right? So we're going to expand the bees to fill this. I know this is a little light. And we'll just set up there. All right, I still got to go see the animals, and I've still got to get to Pierre's quickly here, right? Because I want to get grass starter, I want to get this done, and we'll see from there what the extra quests are, and then we'll have plenty of time to still go down and see the wizard today. And then put all these back up. You go there. Come on, one more. Mouse wheel. Alright, that's done. Sheep are still light, and it's just cows. Milk, hiding on me. Nothing in the threes there, alright? We can still sell this cloth. Alright. That's a good sign. What mess do I have going on here? Put the fish away. I still need those. Alright. Just ignore it. We'll sort all this out, but I need enough of this stuff. We want to go to Pierre's. I want to buy grass starters for my fence posts and get my tea in around the coop in the barn. Can you smell that? I've been catching hints of fresh oh, that's right. Did you hear? It seems the old bus started working again overnight. That old thing has been dormant for decades. This is truly a great mystery. I don't call it decades because it feels like I rode that bus in here. I always thought it broke down. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll just get takeout from the saloon. There you go. All right. Bookseller. I don't have any money for books. Squidfest. So it is Friday, Saturday. I'm glad I made that bait. For tomorrow. And then we got Harvey's birthday coming up. I do have coffee stashed away. Oh, my goodness. Just go wandering in somebody's room. And look in behind their bookcase. We found Pierre's secret stash. Gold. Hey, who's in the bedroom? How'd you find that? Quick, give it to me. Dude, I don't know what came over me, man. Promise you won't tell anyone about this. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The deed to Pierre's General Store is yours to keep. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. Fair deal. Oh, don't get all upset. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. Okay. I'm sorry. Here, I'm going to make it all up to you, man. Let's see if he has a funny comment. I'm going to surprise Caroline tonight for dinner with a bottle of Stardew Red. Don't tell anyone. I've got some of that for you. I didn't harvest it yet, but I'll bring it back if we got time. Just because we had an incident, all right? $11.97 out of Mayo. Awesome. And I'll sell you the cloth, too, if you buy that. All right. And he does sell grass starter, fortunately. I think if I buy 10, we'll have more than enough. Alright, I'm sorry, I gotta run. No new quest, which is good. So that won't distract me. But we do have to go down and see the wizard, right? That's critical. So we get all that off the table before we get into Squid Fest and all that fun. Get you there. Now, I guess there's no point in waiting. Oh, let's take these back, right? Everything, nothing else is that time sensitive. Yeah, then maybe we'll just chop trees or something tonight. Stardew Valley Red. It's cranberry flavored. All right, so now we have some fine tuning to do. I think we're gonna go. I think I get 10, which is more than I need, and this I think is a grassy spot. But here's what we gotta make sure of. Is that we're planting these on grass. And I'm going to go like this. And then I'm going to topper each of these with a post. I hope that was in the right spot. Please line up. Okay, that just is the look. And then I need gates. And I need 4. Don't need a powder melon today. So gate there. There. And then I don't know if this can be a deal. But if it can, I'd like it to be. So now let's go there. There. Here, and then gate, and gate. All right. And now, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave that one. Oh, so I need 6 to start, and it's gonna be 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the one that gets a little dicey, but I think if we go 5, we'll probably eventually need more. Okay, here I gotta clear. Ooh, careful though. I don't want to take it out from under the post. Alright, will you fit in there now? Yes. Alright, so we're going to have our stable and everything over here. And this won't really contain the cows at this point. But we'll flex that in once we get the stable and everything going. Next up, oh, it's 550. Alright, one more thing to check. Oh my god, tell me we have the recipe for it. Seed maker. 25, 10, and 1. I've got to get ready for this. So all my wood, what was the 10? And was it gold? Damn it. Where is it again? Here. Coal. That's what I need. At least we've got it. So I'm going to get 3 seed makers. Let's just go put these into place. Oh, do I have a stone? Please tell me I have a stone or a path or something. Damn it. Alright, 1 stone. 1 path. And then... oh man, there's so much more I need to do. Alright, let's get you for the wizard. you're going to go under here, and then I'm going to have you three there. All right, I got no more time. That was a huge jump. I'm so happy we finally got that stuff done. We still have to finish out the trellis crops and stuff before spring, but we needed to get seed makers going so that I can start getting the strawberries turned into... I'm so worried about our inventory now. So we can start getting strawberries turned into seeds so we can be ready for the first day of spring. Got a little cleanup to do down here at some point too, but... And I didn't get the Stardew Valley Red back over to Pierre's. I'll have to crack a fresh bottle of wine. Don't give us any of that old wine. We want the new stuff. What do you think we are, rubes? Alright, this and this. Let's just make him think it's an everyday, ordinary visit. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. You are welcome. There are many mysteries around us. You must be patient if you wish to discover them. Okay. How about the mysteries of the prismatic jelly? Ah, you've returned from the hunt. I sense that you were successful. Now, hand over that jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. Okay. No need for that tone. Trees or hardwood? I think we need the trees, in all honesty. I'll clean up this area a little bit. Just get everything neglected, a bit more tidied up down here. And get some more of the stone going, right? Because we gotta finish off all those bee house and sprinkler places. That looks clear. Feels clear. Can't really see it. Alright, that's all better. Now we can come over and get back to trees. Another chewing stick. How many chewing sticks does a person go through? Although I think as a charisma player, I'm probably good to have a few chewing sticks. I haven't seen anything about a Junimo decorated toothbrush in my kit. Don't want to be trying to make friends with bad breath, and considering some of the stuff I eat, that might be a possibility. Another book, some more clay. 10-10. Maybe we can get both. Our golden axe is coming through strong. We got one tree on the way back. A couple down here. They've grown up. Growing up tree. Alright, no better time than right now to eat my poppers. So that we use the speed. Oh, before we do that. Oh, man, it's... Ah! We can get rid of this. It's a page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. It's so sad. Whoever this was, they didn't even include Clint in their list of eligible older bachelors. Poor Clint. All right. Back to work. Whoa! Somebody gave that slime some coffee. Uh-oh. I mean, there's so many sap. I can't really get rid of those. I can't really get rid of much of anything. I don't need that. I don't really need that. I don't think a chewing stick is worth too much. But this goes into the roots platter, so that's good cooking. This could also go. I do really want the powder seeds. I don't know that I want the slime. Or probably not going to be able to get all those. Like I said, I don't think I need that. I got more powder melons, though. Oh, now it's getting late. Because I had to think about all this stuff. We were not prepared for a trip to the Secret Woods at all. It was a mistake. But we'll get the hardwood. Get the extra XP. Those powder melons will be nice. We get to see an owl. I always like to see an owl. They're wonderful. Oh, we get $5 grand out of that. Nice. So after tomorrow, we're gonna have 1,800. Good thing I kept that winter route, huh? All right. About as good as we could have been expecting. We had to toss some stuff. It's unfortunate, but decisions must be made. All right, we got a lot of goodies to put back in here. That, those, all that. Not that. That, the stone. The grass starter should really be in there. I can plant these guys right now. 130. Oh boy. All right. Up here. Quick. Sell. And then I want to put... I don't think I'll be confusing these, but I'm going to put, like, buildable supplies and stuff that I'm not going to use immediately right there. And then just a quick forage drop-off of that, and that. And the holly. And then it's off to bed. Oh, dang it. Didn't need to do that. Alright, we made it. Whoo-wee! Almost $5 grand thanks to our cranberries wine. And we sold the other stuff to Pierre. And then I had some good forage too. Holly and a crocus. It's the 6 holly there. Good stuff. All right. $5,500 day in winter. Not too bad. We are inching our way up in our daily take from our farm. But it's always going to be very hit and miss. All right. But today we've got a special treat. A couple special treats. Expect a few inches of snow and fortune teller. Very happy spirits. Well, I'm very grateful for that. Squidfest already going. I might want to sell that. I really wish I'd gotten all this stuff sorted out before we headed out today. I can make more poppers. Every day we're poppering. But I don't think I need those for today. If anything, +2. Well, I thought crab cakes had fish. It's speed that they've got. Well, I'm definitely gonna eat this fish taco at some point, and then we're gonna willy. The specimen you delivered offered great insight into the machinations of the fell beings we call monsters. I've formulated a pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Use it with caution. Emrasmodius, Wizard. And we got Monster Musk, which is a huge asset for other big board quests, right? So that's a big, big win. Holy crap! 2,500 bucks out of nowhere. You've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this as a thank you prize. Well, thank you, Mayor. Caroline's got a garden parsnip. Here's a little vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more vegetables than you know what to do with, but oh well. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. That's very nice of you. Augie, I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. Emrasmodius, Wizard. I will definitely do that. I don't know that I'm going to do it today. We'll see how the fishing goes. Spirits are supposed to be happy, though. We're going to keep throwing these guys in for now. Just to hopefully be able to make a whole bunch of kegs before all is said and done. And that really should move up the priority list a bit, but today is all about the squid. Bring the Wizard of Void Essence, sure. I guess I can carry one around, and I'll bring 2, right? Because he does like those. Now, I've got a dress spinner. I don't think I've fished since I put that on, so that's going to be our first help. But we'll also buy at least 1 cork bobber, maybe a couple. Because I don't know if Willie's going to work tomorrow, and then some trout soups as well. And as you can see, our money has greatly improved. It's about to take a big hit, though. Also, yes, that. Okay, did we? Oh, I don't think we saw the animals yet today, did we? It's only 7 a.m., so no. So I can still fleet the fence right now. Oh, look, our sheepies are ready again on goat day. Every other sheep day is a goat day, but goat days happen in between too. It's complicated alchemy of figuring out the schedules. 1 month. 4 hearts out of those. All right, come here. Hey, wait, where are you going? You need your haircut. And Ratonka. And Janimini is, well, I don't know if that, yeah, that is the pig. Is ready for truffle season. All right, we got 2, 3 milks and a couple of wools. Get those going. There. And then, so nice. All right. So I think it's really important to get 2 different gates. They will decay. New baby duckling hatched. Fantastic. Snozzy. I love Snozzy. Yep, that's in. We're not going to put in a duck egg for once, though, because reasons. See if that reason is valid today. I'm not sure. There's all that. And, yeah, I think back to duck mayo again. Seems good. Extra ducks. We got 4 adult ducks, 1 baby. Did I close that behind me? I mean, it's good gate discipline, but dude, we got places to be. All right, so we sell that and the diamond just to have some extra cash. We're taking that down for the contest. We're taking that as a present, and We're off. Take care of yourself, farm. What? Why did I think that was flashing? It clearly wasn't flashing. Two days of Squid Fest and then Harvey's and now I don't know if we can triple this up, but hell yeah, Willie. Just so happens I'm hunting squid today. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about this little gem. Hey, and there's Vincent. What's up, bud? Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Come down and watch Squid Fest with us. It's a little scary at times, but hey, how you doing? I'm never married. I have no family. All I live for is to be married. And Marnie. Is it worth it? Settle down with Marnie, dude. Awesome. That's right. I forgot about these were coming. So we need two more prize tickets along the way. 5 diamonds. Tells you that we're doing okay. If I'm like, yeah, all right, whatever. Just what we needed. All right. So here we are at Squid Fest. Squid Fest. Couple books. And here's kind of the deal here. I think there's an explanation. Yep. It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign to the left. We've also put special bait in the water so the squid are active all day. So instead of just being catchable at night, you can catch them throughout the day. But hey, Elliot. Oh, I forgot the most important part of Squid Fest. Okay. Let's see how we do. Willie, my friend, are you gonna come out and fish after? Don't give up just yet. There's more squid in these waters. I know. I'm gonna catch 11 of them, I guess. All right. So the first thing we want to do is get, I think, 2 cork bobbers. That between the 2 days that should cover us, right? Then the next thing I want to do is get these at last 440. They're not as good as the tacos, so we're going to start there with a +2. But I think trout soup will stack. Let's try. Yeah. So I think 5 of them will cover our trout fishing. Oh, and I can sell you this clam too. Here, let's do that. All right, we are off. I cannot forget our important engagement that I've already forgotten once. Oh, I forgot to switch the bait. And I forgot to eat my trout soup, or my fish taco even. Alright, fish taco power. And then we're switching out for squid bait. So I'll get 16 casts, and hopefully a high percentage of those will be squid, and hopefully I'm up to catching them today with my boosts now. Oh, you are not a squid, are you? Maybe you are. Come on, squid. If you're a squid, you're a really lazy squid. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble. Watch for bubbles. That feels more squid-like. I got that 1 of 3 for Willie. I don't know if I have to give him those fish or if I can keep them. If I can keep them, it's excellent. Maybe? Kind of jerky. The last squid wasn't that jerky. Oh my god. Stop! What the? Willie? Oh, and he also stopped at noon. Yikes. This is awkward. Do you think that's... Oh, that would be so funny. So I'm just going to guess. I didn't pay enough attention. I don't know if we get to keep the fish when Willie asks us to catch three squid today. But how funny would it be if he was like, no, 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 I want those squid. I'm going to hand them in on squid. Like, I've got a team fishing for me. Also have the power of the cow. I didn't... Oh! Son of a... Oh, you jerk. Come on, man. Okay, let's check some stuff here. I do get to keep the fish. All right, it would be really funny if Willie was like, I need those 3 fish for my own. So if I catch one more, then I can talk to him and complete that quest right here, right now. And the board said 8, so I think I need to catch 8 for the contest. I don't know if they'll take my squid. If they take the squid, then I need to catch more squid because we need to bait back up for tomorrow. Alright, let's come over here. Willie, I'm staying close, man. I need your fishing aura. It's got like fish buffs. +5 to fishing if you stand within 2 squares of Willie. Alright, the CQ armors are nice and all, but also I figured if I came over here I'd see these bubbles. Kind of lose the far end of the pier, but you're diving again, aren't you? Ooh, that's a nice artifact. All right, Willie, I caught squid. Hey, you succeeded. Well, of course, it's Squid Fest, dude. Squid is an exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of an arcade machine. Ooh, like Prairie King? Here's your reward. Congratulations. All right, thanks, man. After a while, you get a feel for the squid's behavior. You can tell when one's on the line before you even see it. Okay. I like the insight. Yeah, sadly we can't sell him back these things. What was this cow? This is furniture. This furniture can't be placed outdoors. It's a cow decal. Okay. I feel like... Hey, Pam! I don't have the chops to catch squid, but that's fine. I'll just cheer you on front. Oh, Pam! You're the best! Oh, Pam's awesome. All right, I'm coming down with these guys. They don't know about the secrets of fishing the log. Does he say, come on now? I'm moving in on his turf. He's going to fight me. Well, that's a squid. Okay, we've already broken the seal on that one, I guess. That's a squid, like Willie said. Be distracted. We're not here for chests. I mean, we love chests, but it's all about the squid. 4. That might actually get sacrificed if we have to. Dude. The savage squid. I know you're going to sink down to the bottom eventually. There you go. All right. Oh, this one now. Oh, you jerk! Oh my god, I almost lost it. Alright, now you're back down. Take a nice long rest. Damn it. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. Come on, buddy! Ho 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 ho! That squid was savage! I thought I got a thing out of him, too. So we're at 5. Come on. 3 more. Three o'clock. My fishing buff is still in place. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it makes them mad when you don't pay them attention while you're getting the chest. They're like, no, 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 no. I am the most important thing. That's what you silly people call treasure. Just squid. Just tentacles. See how buttery smooth that landing was? I'm always trying for it. I just rarely manage it. Oh, come on, dude. Man, this guy is just a bottom troll. Haha! 6? Oh, I didn't even realize I have a counter up in the corner. Oh! Oh! We won the day! All right, we need a new coop. Oh, we got a dinosaur egg. Okay. Oh, damn it. I guess, oh, that was the last of my squid bait, too. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't put in any bait now. Alright, so, with lack of squid bait, we're going to use wild bait. Gives us a chance to catch 2 at once. Or we have deluxe. We'll use that as a backup, I guess. Because if I caught 2 squid, we'd be cruising. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That might have been a squid. Just sitting there, hanging on the bottom. It's like sawing my, my fishing line on sharp coral. I don't think this is a squid. Okay, well, at least we're duplicating the gold. Also, has my it hasn't quite worn out yet. Let's wait for it to fail, the dressed spinner. Well, assuming I'm not gonna completely derp this. I don't want to derp you completely. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, he's got my number. It's once you get a bigger bar. Still there? We have lost our trout soup, though, or our fish taco. And I got a double. Oh, nice. Oh, so nice. All right. So we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to we're safe, right? I'm pretty sure from past streams doing this that 8 is the max for the day. I don't remember if they keep our fish or not, but we've got to do this first. And then we're going to have to go dump our inventory and come back. And I think into the sewer we go. I think the squid contest goes on till 10. But I have to get room to hold all the various stuff, right? I think each of those numbers is a different prize. A human visitor? This is most unusual. I'm making Krobus break his vows. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. And now he's back. He's like, oh boy. All right, welcome. Welcome to our town. He may have been here for generations. Oh, good. We get both. So this is what we were looking for. This is a Friday only item. It's 10 grand, and from this point forward, it is our goal to have 10,000 G ready to go each and every Friday, so that we can be getting iridium quality sprinklers as we go. They're pricey. You know, late game we'll have more iridium than we know what to do with, but we're not there yet, and we need every single one of those we can get. And this is the other item. Why I didn't put a duck egg in. He will sell us void eggs. Jet black egg with red flecks. It is warm to the touch. We'll take one of those. All right. Thank you so much. I know you can't say goodbye, but we'll catch you again tomorrow. Well, maybe. We'll see. But with Squidfest going on, it's a good time to swing down here. Oh, let's go say hi to everybody. Hey, guys. I went to Squidfest. I got 9 squid. Town's safe, but I always walk the children home anyway. Oh, you are a dear. I like living on the farm. My favorite is fresh ice cream made from our cow's milk. Well, I've got a recipe now. Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. It seems so empty in there, doesn't it? He was just ruminating on how he doesn't have anyone to connect to. Maybe push him a little bit. Okay. We got an ad rolling. I'm really kind of afraid to... Well, I don't want to go get all the prizes and stuff during the ad break. So, so much stuff. Let's get... let's just see how much we can dump into here or what we might want to. I've got some mullet. I think I can just go ahead and sell both of those. Let's keep the cucumbers, sell the mullets and the herrings and the sardines, and then while we're here, I can drop off that and that. I need to fix my chest. That I guess. I should have put the row in the thing. I've got gold and coal probably too, right? Gold and coal. Those can go away. Clay can go away. And we're gonna sell a bunch of this stuff, so I think we'll have enough room. Let's not overthink this. Sell, 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 and sell. Right? That's gonna go in the coop. We'll try to do that here tonight when we get back. But we want to get back down to the beach before we miss out on our prizes. And we got about 40 seconds left in the break. I will take my own break after we probably when we wrap up the day. Just to get that final break of the show in for myself. 240 for the just catching the squids that we were going to catch anyway, and I'm sure Willie was pleased with us for doing that. We're kind of like Team Pelican Town, right? All the other people are from out of town. We can also talk to them, and we should probably do that this seat unless they've all taken off. So here's the squid chef. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. So that's why I think we're dropping off our squid. Get rewards. Okay. Let's digest what all we got here. Deluxe bait, 10 winter seeds, a dish of the sea. That's +3 fishing. We can use that tomorrow. 3 coffees. That's well for Pierre. We got a pearl. Gunther doesn't care about a pearl, but it's good to have some. Coffee for Harvey. Squid Kid furniture. This furniture can't be. So I've got a squid and I've got a cow now. And then the art of crabbing. Double yield in crab pots. I love it. All right. Have we gotten that one before? I don't know if I remember that in the other one. I don't know that it'll mean any, but I know we were missing some books. We might have gotten that one. We got 2. Oh, I thought we had a fish book that was like, yeah, Jewels of the Sea. Here, I thought it was more blue. Fish treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. So we got a couple different fishing boost books now. That's good. All right, and the best part is they didn't care at all about our deal. Is Harvey in the saloon on Friday night? No, it's Pierre. I was going to give him a coffee. I'm not worried about winning the competition. I just want to enjoy the ambiance. That's a good attitude to have. Summer's weather is nicer, and there's something there's something special about a rugged winter. And what would life be without contrast? Dude, very insightful. Good job, fisherman. Squid usually don't show up at night, but they threw some special bait in the water. That's making them active all day long. Nice. Hello? Well, squid are a bit different than trout, but I can catch them all the same. Oh, you were in the trout derby too? Better get to fishing if you want a shot at the prize. I'm all good, man. Hey, guys, it was fun fishing with you two. Come here, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Good tactic. My wife sent me off with a thermos of hot coffee. What a get? Oh, man, she sounds like a real keeper, that one. Get it? Fish? Okay, Pam's still saying the same thing. Elliot went home. Willie, how'd you do, man? Get your bonus? Or your quota? What do they call it? Limit, right? You catch your limit when you're fishing. After a while, you get a feel for the squid's behavior. You can tell when there's one in line. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Nobody goes past his shop, though. That's sacred space for the Pelican Town locals. The cold air makes me feel tough like a piece of jerky. Oh, man, I missed it. When the air's too warm by something. Oh, we'll have to try them again tomorrow. You're a local, huh? Hope you don't mind if I pinch a few of your fine squid. No, I got a bunch. It's the fishing twins, or sisters. I thought twins because I've said before they remind me of The Shining, or The Great Outdoors. Either one, both movies with kind of reminiscent pairs of girls. So yeah, twins. Sins, thinking of The Shining. We're the famous fishing sisters. We've been fishing squids since we were kids. Awesome. Oh, that guy got one. Nice. Good job, dude. All right. What? Oh, stop hitting E instead of W. What's up over here? Brr, it's cold. Maybe I'm going to cut out for winter ocean fishing. Well, it helps to have those little finger hand warmer things in your gloves. I'm more of a carp fest guy. Is there carp fest? See you there. Well, we got some foraging we haven't done in a while. No fisher. Oh, maybe there's somebody down here. Let's go look. I love having this extra time. We definitely want to. Shh! I don't want to square the squids. Square the squids? I come over here to just get away from the crowd. Squid can be shy. All right, man. You can fish here if you want, though. Just try to be quiet. Sure. All right. That he's smart, man. I got my little stick off the side of the pier that worked the best for us. Did we talk to this guy with the... My fingers are frozen solid, so I'm just going to enjoy a hot cup of cider over here. Good luck out there. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good plan. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow for more squid fishing fun. Oh. Well, this is fitting today after both Marnie and Lewis's thoughts being shared with us. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, It could undermine my position of authority in the town. You don't need authority, man. We all love you. You understand, don't you? I don't. Guys, I'm here and I don't. I'm not eavesdropping. I'm just actually here. Care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. No! Don't do it! Proclaim your love. Ah! Sorry, I was on my way home from Squidfest. Do you guys know I got a dinosaur egg? Augie, you heard everything? I'm going to keep a secret. Thank you, Augie. I won't forget this. Marnie does not view it as a defense of her honor if we tell everyone. Why were you hiding there anyway? I'm on my way home from Squidfest. I said that. Oh, guys, pay attention. All right. They're like, Squidfest? Is that a thing? Really. So the question is, after all our big plans, I think we're going to change up our incubating. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Did you know that Emily hates fish tacos? She finds it absolutely horrendous. I guess everyone has their hang-ups. You found out the hard way, huh? She really liked that amethyst you gave her, though, through me. What's the point of life if all you do is work? Come squid fishing, dude. I'm sure you got time off. Good evening, Augie. I'm glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. It's good for you to take a break now and then. Grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Okay. God, stop! Hey, Marnie. Yeah, she's ignoring me. She's like, dude, time seems to move slower here. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. Man, you gotta take time out for little squid competitions. Hey, Gus. So might be the best crab cakes I've ever made. Oh, we have money now. If I wasn't so busy, I'd help you dig around the cave by the lake. I bet there's some powerful crystals in there. All right, let's see if we can get some crab cakes from Gus. Oh no, he's already moved on to complete breakfast. We will get the triple shot espresso, obviously, but we're still saving up for now. All right, see you guys. Have a great night. Happy Squidfest. So again, tomorrow more Squidfest, and then Sunday it's Dr. Harvey's birthday. I'll go get some forage. Pam left a note. It's awesome too. Like, you don't get blocked from the desert when there's festivals or anything. There's just a note. Yeah. I'm doing other stuff. The keys are in the bus, basically. Go have a good time. Here, let's sell a squid because we haven't yet. We still didn't make it down to the wizard yet, but we had to go see Krobus. That was critical for us today. Alright, so now I'm going to do this. And then I think I'm going to stash... Well, there's a lot of the stuff that's just obvious. No, I'm not going to stash that because we may need it back on our rod. I think I can put that back on. I've got this dish here, the C. Now, why didn't I use those seeds first to clear a spot, right? That would have been smart. Okay, let's go get our coop rockin'. We need to count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Those were our core original chickens. 5, 6, 7, 8 through Wumbus. 9, 10, 11. Okay, this is tight. And yet, oh crap. It's really, really tight now. Um, shoot. So I need to make a new coop. I guess I can do like a shuffle, shuffle, shim sham and move them back and forth. That's what I'll have to do. So, get in there. Our next priority is gonna. It's gonna be building a coop. Our dino coop. But I need the dino egg. Never, ever, ever do we take the first egg to Gunther, right? Get him a fresh one. Alright, so I have like a week to have a coop and have animals out. If I forget or mess that up, I am, you may see a grown man cry. It's gonna be brutal. I got just enough row. Because then I will have fully wasted that dino egg. But I wanna express it, right? That's a good thing to have done. Okay. We can now go sell these rows. Let's hang on to the coffee. I think everything else in here we can hold on to. I think I'm gonna put this back over the bed. And then we have the squid. How big is the squid? Oh, I wish he would go right there. That would fit perfectly. I can do that and then put that in there. That there until we get a new calendar. And cow decal. There? Yeah. Cow in the kitchen. Okay, next up, it's 1:30. Oh my god. No. 8. Come on, don't get stuck. Alright, so 140. I can get this one. 18. Alright, that should be enough to get us close. Alright, as I said, we're past our break. We're into probably do one more day of Squid Fest and then save Harvey's birthday for tomorrow's stream. I do have a hard stop at 4, so if we have to wrap up a little bit early, we'll do that. You guys are awesome. Get up, stretch, hydrate, whatever you got to do. Say hi in the chat. Love to hear from you, and I will be right back. I took a double nose blow to get the schnoz all cleaned out for the rest of the stream, hopefully. All right, more squid, a wizard visit. Anything else? I mean, Harvey's birthday tomorrow, right? We'd love to give him a coffee today if we see him. Yeah. All right, our beets we can go check on a little bit. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Very happy. Awesome. We got double good spirits for all of the Squidfest goodness. Rhubarb pie. Thank you, Marnie. So she must have appreciated me keeping her secrets. Let's go ahead and sell these back. And sell half the squid. Should be good money, right? Before we even go down there, let's get you onto here. We'll keep that as backup. That double is very powerful, but it's not as good as squid bait. We're going to eat this to start the competition. But as always, let's go see, excuse me, animals. I didn't even drink anything while I was on my break. I've been drinking stuff all through stream. The water and the coffee. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden all hiccupy. It's an odd day, so it's just a milk pail. And of course the cows are being all sus. Alright. I always wonder about this. See, like, Brussy, did I just miss... Yeah, I think I talked to everybody. Jimmy's even up to half a heart already. Alright, that goes. 3 silver milks. Make 3 more cheeses. And yeah, cheese is not my big money maker because, peppers. What? You got a double. May not be all the good luck day it was cracked up to be. Sometimes when you get them back to back like that, it's, you get a real clunker in the midst of all the happy spirits days. We shall see. But the good news is we've got the special charm now, right? So, more power us. Oh, and we got to go to Robin's today. Absolutely got to go to Robin's, right? To equip our new coop, let's go clear the space for it. I don't think that the grass or anything will matter, but that might. So that's why we check. And it should fit in there nicely. Alright, let's take a peek over here. I see no beets are coming. The star fruits are getting there. Pretty sure they're a half season, so like 2 weeks, and we got them about 8 days in, something like that, 8 or 9. So they'll hit late, but they're gonna be a lot of cash that can come to us. So that should help for our seeds and all that. What we want to do now is get our wood and our stone, put away our acorn, and the cheese. I'm gonna got just enough room here. I'm gonna store the cheese. Let's sell the cloth and the duck mayo. Should be a nice little bump. And then we got to get this coop. Once we have the coop, then it's all back to squid. And delivering to the wizard. If we get done like we did, you know, kind of in that mid-afternoon time, the hope is that we got plenty of time to swing back and catch the wizard before he closes up for the night. Of course, this is gonna challenge us on the fish stuff, but it is what it is. There's another little worms there. Hey, Robin. I did. This is such a beautiful area, don't you think? I do. Everything looks so still after a fresh snow. It's beautiful. Farm buildings. I need another coop. Fortunately, now they're pretty cheap comparatively. Still a lot of resources. But like I said, we've got to be able to move stuff before our dino egg is ready to hatch. And this will give us just enough room for a path, right? Oh, actually, yeah, we do have... So if we count them out, there's those 3, right? And then... Oh, I may have to go up to the... Yeah, I do have to go up to the trees. I also made a mistake, right? Because that'll be the path. And then these 3 will be the access to the coop. It'll somewhat obscure Grandpa's little shrine, but we'll still be able to see the candles and stuff. So that's where it's going. Okay, I'll start working on your new coop first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. All right. Big things coming on that front, I know. Lots of stuff we can hoe up, but I do want to keep some space for the fish. Hey, Sebastian. I wonder what the frogs do in the winter. They just become frozen and then thawed in spring? A little bit. I guess it's interesting that some people are totally different than us, you know? I don't always understand why others act the way they do, but that's fine. Oh, look at you, Alex. Coming around. All right, nobody else better be coming up this way. All right, so we're pretty plugged into the calendar, but we'll check this this quest. 8 gold ores from Clint. That might be... It's kind of run around, but we should be able to get 8 gold ores out of the deep layers of the mine. We're combat ready for it. Alright, let's do the exact same circuit. I don't have anything fishy to sell. I won't go in his spot, though. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's eat this dish of the sea. And just check our load, our rig. There we go. And oh, don't you embarrass me now that I got this giant bar fish. Oh my goodness. All right. I kind of got slacky there. I was like, whatever. But I hope that's not too far. It was too far. I don't want to waste my my squid bait. I did. Not a full cast. Just look at that. It's those little jerky things that with the big fish bar like this, with the extra fishing levels and the cork bobber, now those are just kind of like, all right, move around inside the bar, that's fine. They can still... be tricky. Dive, or you can go up? You can go up. Alright. Big dive. Uh-oh. We're not through with you yet. Alright, listen, dude. Alright, well, those bubbles were a big help. We'll come out here. Hey, Willie. How you doing, man? Ready for another squid fight? I just got fishing level. That's good. Importantly, I'm up to 5 squid. If we could get to the mines tonight... 6 squid. Just going right through here. Might have to change spots at some point, but... That's right. You come to me. Now he's like, oh, you got the chest already? Nice. I'll take all that. One more. No, we'll have to work for it. I was so wrong. We have to work for it at all. There's our 8 squid. I've been doing a little indoor exercises since it's often too cold to go out. Sorry if it's a little humid in the cabin. Hey, Pam. I don't have the chop sketch squid, but I'll show you around from here. Thanks. I'm going to go hit these guys since we're here, and it's absolutely working for us. Who doesn't? Oh, boy. Who doesn't want a couple extra squid, right? If any of you guys know, is there anything hidden with extra squid or anything like that? Can you get more prizes? Get the title, Squid Master. Oh, okay. Well, this will be our last chance. One more squid, make it a dozen. Look at that. I was just thinking, like, oh, maybe I have to go down to the log and fish by my buddies one more time. All right, how'd you guys do, huh? Come here, Squiddy. Still calling, huh? Okay, so they all say the same stuff, it looks like. I didn't really know that. 10! All right, well, we got that. Okay. Treasure chest. Wow, it's loaded with treasure. This is sure to fetch a good price. Triple espressos. Another dish of the sea. More winter seeds. Awesome that we have a seafoam pudding. That's the best fish boost you can get. Mystery boxes, a squid hat, and a trap bomber. Well, there's no day like Squid Day to wear the squid hat around. All right. Is there anything else? Just here for the fresh squid. I want accolades for my squiddiness. All right, we gotta go. I mean, the wizard will appreciate it. We gotta go over to the wizards. We gotta give him his void essences, which I still have, right? And let's check. I still have one squid bait. Save it for next year. But next year I'll have lots of squid, right? We should have some left over. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I don't have room. Hang on. So then we'll head back home, and we will mines it up. Okay, I do need to get these guys up onto the toolbar. Yeah, you can definitely shift between your toolbar. So I could have just been on the sword position and tabbed up, but I don't do that. Ah, you brought it. You've earned my gratitude and a 10,000 G reward. Now go. Nope. You get one more. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. That's a better tone. You made any headway with the forest spirits? The Junimos, you mean? Yeah, we're almost done, dude. Just a couple more out-of-season fish, and we'll be all good. Thank you, though. Thanks for looking out. All right. I think Squid Fest went about as well as we could, and I don't think we ever really nailed Squid Fest that well the last time around. I think I'd kind of gotten to Ginger Island and everything was moving on. And whether or not I really figured out the whole squid bait, I don't think I did. I don't think I had any squid bait going. All right, let's do this now that we're... Didn't I have powder melons? Oh, man. All right, squids. I think if I keep 8, we'll keep those 2 to make more bait, because they're not worth as much, right? I'll keep 1 more of those. I'll sell those guys. Oh, I did have the powder melons. Now I see them. I moved them. Selling 5 squid, a crocus, a sardine, 1 sea cucumber, and a herring. And a diamond and an aquamarine, because we want the cash. Then we'll come over here, and we'll unload this trap bobber. I'm not going to put the food in there. It might taste a little funky. I would like to store that, and then we'll put that back on the rod. Ro can come back over here. Is there anything else fishy that I'm missing? Cork bobber. Don't think we're going to fish for just a minute. What do we do? Oh, dark reagent. Yeah. All right. Now drop off some crocus. Also, I did notice this. We can definitely sell that now. I don't think I need to hang on to a silver star. Pretty much anything, except that cactus fruit is our only silver star cactus fruit is our only cactus fruit so far, and these are for Kent. Speaking of which, should I do all this right now? It's only 5:30. Yeah, we got time. I'm gonna take this, and I don't know how many of these I could actually use and stuff. Cave carrots. We'll take all these. In fact, it's cooking. No, that's a crafting recipe, right? For the life elixir. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Chanterelle Morel, purple and red. I don't know if I have many purples yet. Oh, it doesn't look like I have any purples. So we're still waiting on those. So I won't take those in. I will take the roots. Those. The hazelnuts. The dandelions. The fiddleheads. I don't think you can cook with the spring onions. Let's take a few of these. We definitely got to keep working on Krobus, right? Alright, well that's a pretty good thing to move up here. Eventually we're going to need to buy more fridges. But for now, getting some of these cooking ingredients out of our hair. Like common mushrooms, we're going to immediately have them right back on top of us, right? So, not a huge deal. Then I can store these guys. I can store this. Harvey actually prefers coffee to, you know, espresso. Seafoam pudding. I can go away. Okay. And then I still have these seeds. Where we go? Seeds. So I got some more powder melons now. I think for the time being, I gotta do this just to get this wiggle room back. I need storage. So we'll move these down to the seed bin. I got a lot of different seed stuff. This guy go in there for aging. And then saleable stuff. I don't know. I feel like we're doing okay here on the food side of things. Store that. I would definitely love to sell it. I think it's $5 grand. But we'll keep one for crafting. Oh, and I should have put my hat away. Wasted an hour, but you don't just walk away from Squidfest. You gotta do all the stuff. All right, we'll do that and that. Why not? Keep those just in a pinch. I have no bait on my rod now, right? So that can go back. And let's go see if we can get ourselves some gold. We need just 8 pieces of it. And Clint will give us a prize ticket. And that's one more closer to... those 4 bee houses, which I really need. Again, all this stuff we want coming into spring. 4. Oh, there's 3 more nodes. If I can't get 2 out of 1 of those, at least I'm in trouble. See my squid head? It would be cool if that like made you immune to the little squid kid fireball things. Not that they're a big deal, but it would be fun. Alright. If we get a ladder on the way back, great. Let's get this red mushroom out of the way. Oh, I got a chest. See, now it's going to be too lucky. Hopefully, Clint is hanging out. You know what? I should go, because if I can get... If I can get that ticket and still get over to Lewis's in time, then I can redeem it tonight. I think, what do we have, like a house plant on this one? This one is not real great. Oh, no, maybe it's diamonds. Is it diamonds? Or did we just reveal the diamonds? Town. I can aim. Plus, I get to show off my squid hat, which, honestly, let's face it. Not many people get to run around town in a squid hat. You brought the ores I requested. Great! These ores look to be of good quality. You can keep them, of course. I just want to see how the local geologists do. And here's your payment. Are you a full-on geologist? Damn it, I'm too old to do anything exciting anymore. All I have to look forward to is years of hot, sweaty furnace work. Oh, I'm sorry. But it sounds, you know, rewarding. I'm renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. Oh, it's huge, dude. Hey, Marnie. I always see Clint here, but he won't talk to me. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Well, he was busy focusing on my gold ores today. Hello. Oh, it's all right. We got time. Is there something you want to talk about? Yeah, Squid Fest, but I gotta keep running. All right, you guys, I'm coming back. I just want to get to Lewis's before he locks the door. I think we got one more to go. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Omni Geodes. There we go. But this is a huge prize right there. That saves us all the coal. There's 32 coal invested in those. The rest of these are great. But yeah, that one's going to be huge. And on Monday, we'll get a new big board quest. So hopefully it's something we can manage. All right, I told you guys I was coming back. Like my squid hat? Hi there, Augie. Make yourself at home. Well, I think wearing the squid hat, it basically says that's the deal. Do you know how to cook bean hot pot? I don't know if I do yet. I like that dish quite a bit. It's hard to get fresh ingredients in the winter, huh? Oh, no, that's good. All right, let's get out of sword mode. What a day! Oh my goodness, what a 2 days. Squid Fest has quickly become one of my absolute favorites. I think it's even more of a favorite than the new festival situation that's coming up shortly. Man, we did well. We got more genie shoes? Where did that even come? Oh, I guess that was in the mine somewhere, right? I would love to sell a genie shoes, but I can't. And I can't. I have got some. This is what I struggle with. Do you just trash them? I really feel like it doesn't really fit with the spirit of the game when, you know, like we could give those to somebody. I'm sure Penny and Pam would love their matching genie slippers. Wear them around the house. Ooh, gotta do that. Lots more gold, iron. Let's get this copper working. 10:50. It's been another long day, but man, what a good one. There. Take these inside along with the powder melons. All right. What else can we work through with our inventory? Oh, you know what we need to do? Here's what we need to do. While we're farting around here, let's make another chest. And then let's get our strawberries. And get this side of the farm set up to run. And while we're at it, this is mainly because we've... Oh, I gotta get more coal. Another 6 of those. Oh, that wasn't 6. That was 5. Come on. I can also make more pepper poppers with that cheese I see laying around. Alright, then I want to grab you and you, because tree fruits are going to move down here and have their own storage. Oh, look at all that multiples. You guys go in there, and then more of these. I can go make the pepper poppers again. Make one more run back out here. Those aren't done yet. Cheese was in here. Yep. Nope. More peppers. I'll store 3 in here. Some more copper ore put away. It's 26 and 28. We might as well. I do kind of want to protect our coal for bee houses, but I also want to get kegs. So, it's a tough choice. Alright, we'll come back here. We'll get another batch of seeds. I got us up to 10. it's a start, anyway. We can clean up the rest of those tomorrow. We'll put the genie shoes into the deal. I'm going to hang on to the coffee so we remember that for Harvey. You know what? Harvey might be... I know he loves coffee, but he might be a good candidate for Stardrop tea. Let's do that instead. Then I get the coffee goodness, and he gets a bigger boost on his birthday, and we can celebrate, all right? All right. So we'll use that for Harvey tomorrow. That'll be our big reminder on stream. And then I'm going to place these guys in with the other coffees. And I guess we'll hang on to those for now. Our big board quest tomorrow is going to... what do I do with my fedora? That's something I can clean up. Is that in here too? Fedora? Fedora. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. Crap. Where is my fedora? How did I lose my fedora? I can't give it to anybody. I can't sell it. I didn't already put it in there, did I? Now it's 1:30. Am I just blind? What? Did I pick something else up at Squidfest? That I mean, I can't make it down to the beach, so I gotta hope it's just sitting there if it's there. All right, well let's try to put that on the checklist of look for the fedora tomorrow. I didn't put it in here, did I? Let's just eliminate all this stuff. I don't think I could put it in the fridge. I'm so confused. There it is. Whew. Maybe we should go back to a more traditional hat now that Squidfest is going to be done. You know what? Actually, this hat probably won't bug me as much because we have short hair in this playthrough. Yeah, normally my hair sticks through it. Oh, what? I almost made it. Dang it. Well, we won't lose money. Oh, I thought we were going to get to level 10. Dang it. Well, we got to level 9. Plus one more rod proficiency. Basically, our bar gets bigger. New crafting recipe magnet. And we can now craft the seafoam pudding, which is great. It requires midnight ink, flounder, and midnight carp, right? I think are the 3 ingredients in the seafoam pudding. So we'll definitely look into those. But like I said, I don't know if we really need a fish pond's worth of midnight ink. We usually have so much of it. So we'll see. Whew. And not a bad day either. Look at that. Well, our squid helped. Our diamond helped. Let's check it all out. So 2,800. A little bit more for the powder melon. Foraging-wise, I think it was all... Oh, look at all that good stuff. Pine tars are only worth 100. But our squids, 150 and 100. And then 1 sea cucumber and a herring. Pretty good stuff. And, oh yeah, it was just the aquamarine added in there. Good stuff on the minerals. 6,200 certainly covered our coop, right? We had to pay 4,000, but here's the trick. Like, we'll definitely move something over so that we have a spot for the dino to hatch. And then we can immediately move the dinosaur over. But until we get it to a deluxe coop, it doesn't auto feed, and that's a huge trek back and forth over there. So, we'll look to get that done tomorrow, 100%. Let's go into our updated day. We're not going to play this one through, but we will take a look at what we got going. Just a quick refresh on the quest, since we haven't worked on these much at all. They're all kind of in progress. Cryptic Note and Skull Key are somewhat the same. If you know, you know. We have unlocked the desert, but we've only been there once to buy seeds and gather coconuts and cactus fruit. So really not feeling our full chops there yet. There's obviously an upgrade that would be a huge help. But right now we're building up our pepper poppers. Those are going to be essential. And then we either have to build up enough cash to get the not quite the sword we want, but a better sword than what we have right now that has initials LK. Or we need to get lucky, right? And we've gotten very lucky in some other stuff in the last 2 streams. We've gotten now 2 ancient seeds as drops before our first ancient fruit has even grown up. And we got a dino egg today. So some outstanding rare stuff. That was what I was talking about with the coop. We're right now setting up that we'll be ready to jump on dinos as quickly as possible. We should have our first hatching before winter's over. I'm not sure if the dinos are exactly on a week, but I'm not chancing it. I'm trying to have the coop ready to go and have probably 2 rabbits moved over so that we can transfer over that dino. He's got lots of room to hatch from the incubator, because I didn't realize we were full in there. But you waste an egg, right? If you got 12 and it comes to hatch and there's nowhere for the baby to go, then it just tells you, oh, there was no room, and you're basically out of luck. And I don't want to lose my one and only dino egg. So top priority of the longer term right now is getting that coop that Robin's working on, get it to house a couple of our animals, and just for simplicity, we'll move over the rabbits so we know what's going on. And then once we get the dinos successfully hatched and moved, then we'll move back the rabbits and just build dinos there. And eventually we'll have a duck coop separate, so it'll be full. We'll move out all the ducks, and then the remaining animals in our original coop, the one that we've got right now, will be brown and white chickens, and ultimately void blue and gold as well. So I got the plan around all that kind of stuff. We haven't fully executed it yet, but we'll get there. So anyway, these are kind of all in progress. We've got the beets growing. We got those seeds. We're just gearing up more for the inevitable attack of the cavern and being able to fulfill those. It is kind of funny, though, right? We got this, reach level 100 in the Skull Cavern, and it's hardly a spoiler since the game is talking about it, even though the Skull Key is discover the purpose of the Skull Key. Like, we're supposed to find out about the Skull Cavern. So anyway, that's our quest outlook. And then here, just a little recap on the day for me as much as you guys, and to help us remember what we got coming up. We went up about 50 grand? I think it was 385, but I don't remember if that was the end of stream yesterday. Pretty good for the middle of winter, though, if I do say so. Level 22 planter, I think we went up 1 level, and 25 is the max. So getting there. Not much to talk about here, except that is Pierre's birthday gift, earmarked. Here, we do have a little bit of update. I think we got mining and fishing to level 9 today. And this last one, each of these levels takes incrementally more XP to finish. So big progress here. We also had big progress in the community center because we finished up both the friendship and desert bundles, the vault and the bulletin boards. Now we're just finishing up the fish tank for the community center. Looks like we're not going to get it done in a year, though. We just didn't have all the fish, but I don't care. I'm having a lot of fun, and I think we're making good progress. Our house is at level 2. We've reached the bottom of the mines, and we've gotten 2 star drops. We've got an ad starting shortly. Let's wrap this up. Linus is a 10 heart friend. That's outstanding. Demetrius, Pam, and Lewis are all at 9. Penny, Jody, Robin, Caroline are all at 8. Emily and Haley are still sitting at 7, along with Willie now. That's nice. And Marnie. Whole bunch of people here at 6. We don't have to read all their names. The Wizard is up into the 5s. That's very strong. Maru's at the bottom of the 5s. Oh, I'm so sorry. Shane and Sebastian and Sam all in the 4 range. Leah still dragging. We got to get her going. And Harvey's birthday gift, he will vault when we give him that tea tomorrow for his birthday. We've started. We've met Krobus. We've given him a wild horseradish, just one. And we met Sandy. And because it's Sunday, none of the gifts show. Crafting animals. This was the trouble, right? We've now got 12 coop animals. Not nearly as many in the barn, but they're all doing well. Special items and powers. We got the special charm today. And we got the book Art of Crabbing, which might give us a double harvest. And, you think about it, if we took our freshwater crab pot down there and had 4, you would think at least one of those is going to hit with a double. Maybe. I'm sure spirits and all that factor in. So, but anyway, we got one more book. We got one more item. Was that the only... I think that was our only... Oh, no, we got the rusty key, too, right? We unlocked the sewers. So, yeah, we did get 2 special items. Collections, I'm not going to dive deep into them. I'm sure we've added just a handful of new things, if they even count. Yeah, like a powder melon. We definitely added that. That reminds me, we've got some drying morels in the mushroom cave we'll have to clean out at some point. So yeah, a number of items left here that we can keep plugging away at, but for year 1, we're doing very well in the collection, I think. Let me know how wrong I am. Fish, well, I think we'd already caught a squid, so I don't know that we caught much new. Oh, we did. We caught a tiger trout for sure. And maybe shrimp were new as well, because we put the crab pots down there, right? So, a couple fish. No new minerals. Loads of new cooking recipes. So many. So many good things. I think this tells us what we've cooked, right? This is the checkbox, so we've only cooked one thing, but it's the best thing. We got notes, we got letters, and I think we might have even gotten an achievement here and there. So we're doing really good. All right, that's going to do it. Guys, thank you all so much. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out and being a part of all this. We will see you again tomorrow. Not sure the time yet. And I mentioned some of maybe doing a weekend road trip to Kansas City to watch the Buffs play. I'd call it 50-50. My buddy who's really the driving force. It got complicated, right? He's got work stuff to factor in, and he's got family stuff because some of his family lives out there, and he, got a daughter that would very much like to get back to see her friends and all that if he's going that way, but we wouldn't be going all the way to where he was from, and so there's a million things going on. And I was like, look, you don't have to worry. Like, I will gladly be in if it's a simple Saturday, Sunday trip. I will definitely not be in if it's gonna spill into the next week, or if you feel like, daughter's gotta come along, or you really gotta turn it into a family deal. So I don't know. I'm just trying to be like, you don't have to factor me in. Do what's right for you. But if it works out, I'm game. Hey, Harry Smith, welcome back. Thank you so much. I do have to wrap up. I'm on a hard limit. I see a new I guess it's a notification, not a whisper. I was wondering if you were going to send stuff over, but I'm glad you're back. It was really great to meet you. Let's give a big... Oh, damn it. I scrolled all this down. I so got to go. So got to go. Get back to my stuff. I want to give you a big thumbs up, and don't think it's weird or anything, man. But hearts in the chat for your support, dropping by, saying hi in the chat. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I will look for you, and if I can file it away. Honestly, what you're working on, I don't know that I really need it or care for it, but not in a bad way, right? Just like I don't know if it fits my style. But if you got a site or anything like that, I'll be happy to take a look. So thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you around again. I got to go, guys. Take care. We'll see you next time. Bye.